a dwarf named Gundren Rockseeker asks you to bring a wagon load of provisions to the rough and tumble settlement of Phandalin, a couple of days' travel southeast of the city. Gundren was clearly excited and more than a little secretive about his reasons for the trip, saying that only he and his brothers had found something big and that he'd pay you 10 gold pieces each for escorting his supplies safely to Barthen's Provisions, a trading post in Phandalin. He then set out ahead of you on horse, along with a warrior escort named Sildar Hallwinter, claiming he needed to arrive early to take care of business. You've spent the last few days following the high road south from Neverwinter, and you've just recently veered east along the Tribal Trail. You've encountered no trouble so far, but this territory can be dangerous. Bandits and outlaws have been known to lurk along the trail. So if you guys would like to introduce your characters, go alphabetically. So Kit first.
Damn it!
Haha.
Hello, my name is Alice. I come from Waterdeep. I'm a fighter. And yes, looking forward to discovering Phandalin.
Bro. And then Monkey.
Hello, I'm Ararion. I'm a sun elf wizard. I'm from Farmate, and I have been asked to help this band of mortals deliver their supplies to Phandalin.
Bro. Svi.
Now then, name's Yoldor. I'm a dwarf, and I'm a fighter. And we're on our way to go meet my cousin down in Phandalin.
Love it. Okay, and then
Close enough.
yeah, that one.
That works. No, hi. I'm Kylo. I'm a fighter. I'm obviously human, much taller than Yoldor. Although not as tall as Alice, I think. I'm not from Neverwinter. I'm from nearby, and all a bit backstory-ish, and we'll get into that eventually, maybe if it happens. And I'm on this trip because there's 10 gold pieces in just riding a wagon all day, which sounds awesome.
Bro, and then Lissy.
Hi, I'm Quinn. I'm a halfling who grew up on my aunt's farm outside of Phandalin. I fell in with some shady folks, though, and have since I'm currently, I think, searching for information about some of those shady folks I fell in with. And Grundon has some of the information I need, so that's why I'm along for the ride. And I mean, gold is always good too.
Brilliant. Okay, so you guys, you've been on the trail on the road for around 2.5 days now. You're about half a day's worth of travel outside of Phandalin. Where's that gone? So as you come around a bend with the wagon in tow, I'm going to chuck you all on the map. Can you please work out some kind of marching order? You should all be able to move your tokens, and you can move the wagon as well.
This is the first time we've seen this.
I wonder what the wagon looked like.
Okay, so when we left it,
Where's Molly?
After lunch, I think it was after lunch, it was myself and Quinn on the wagon.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So yeah, you're free to arrange yourselves as you please.
I'm sorry, I just rearranged a bit because I don't think I like cobblestones in my shoes, so I'm going to walk on the grass.
So as you come to
Not
the
wrong
bend,
with a good road.
as you come to the bend, you each spot 2 dead horses sprawled out about 50 feet ahead of you, blocking the path. Each has several black feathered arrows sticking out of it. The woods press close to the trail here, with a steep embankment and dense thickets on either side.
3 arrows.
Right, I'm gonna hold my hand up and say, "Oh, whoa, that carriage! Hold on, this don't look good." And then I'm gonna start casting about, looking around, seeing if I can see the reason for these dead horses.
Yeah,
It's
go
the
ahead.
arrows, man. Sorry.
Make a perception check.
While he's doing that, I ready my short bow with an arrow notched.
Sure,
I'm just
Perception,
holding the oxen.
no problem. 10. So the surrounding area seems pretty quiet. You don't notice anything that might have caused this.
Quiet or
Okay,
too quiet?
And I'm going to start advancing up the road at a fairly slow pace, just to sort of see.
I think
As I
it
get
makes
ahead.
sense if we try to get the high ground. So I'm going to try. On the map, it looks like I can just walk up this side to have a better aim at Yoldo's head, basically.
Are those cliffs up or down? Like, is the road lower or higher?
The road's lower.
Can I hop off and head towards the other side, the other cliff side?
Sure.
Right, okay, now I've made it to the horses.
Yeah.
Again, I'm going to stop. I'm going to kneel down, start looking through the trees again. I'm trying to work out what's occurred here.
What's occurring? So you don't spot anything out of the ordinary. If you're looking at the horses, you would notice that they are Gundren's and Sildal's horses.
Hold up! I recognise this horse. It's me cousin's. Oh, Alice!
Yes. Who is this?
This horse here. This is my Gundren's horse.
Are you sure?
I'd recognise his tools anywhere. Hold on. There's something wrong here. This is not good. And I'm gonna...
Dead, man. It's dead.
Can I roll stealth to kind of conceal myself up on this cliffside?
Yeah, go ahead.
Can anyone else see anything?
I don't know. I'll have a look around.
That was a 16 plus 7, so 23.
Cool. That's fine. What did you say, Monkey? Sorry.
I will also keep an eye out from down in the valley.
Sure. So if you're all having a look about, do you want to give me a perception check? Another 6.
Mine was a natural 6, though.
Mine was a natural 17. It's just I'm really bad at looking around. So that's 16 in total.
Brilliant. Okay. Wait, there we go.
Oh, there we go.
Mine was a 22.
22. That's good. Okay, so you guys, everyone apart from Kyla and Alice, you don't notice anything of note. Alice and Kyla, you notice 4 goblins emerge from the trees around you and charge the party. The people that didn't notice it, they are surprised, so they won't get. So the goblins will get around on them. But if you guys want to go ahead and roll initiative for me.
Damn dirty goblins.
Oh, wait, I needed to click something before I pressed initiative, didn't
Yeah,
I?
click your token.
Click
yeah.
a token. I've just done the same thing.
I mean, no, but yes, in general.
Okay, I've rolled a 10.
Oh, damn it. I went from a 17 to a 6.
Okay.
My +3 dex bonus that got me up that high.
Okie doke. So, the goblins got to act on their surprise round. So the first one is going to charge down the cliff and go for Fjordor with a. It's going to swing his scimitar at you.
What the bloody hell's that?
Does a 17 hit?
Oh, my armor class is 18.
Ooh. You're
Ugh,
safe. All good then.
check it.
This goblin at the back, this one here, is going to fire its bow at Arerion. That's a 9 to hit.
Is it even possible to have an armor class of 9?
Don't think so. This goblin here is going to charge down. No, wait, doesn't see you because you're there. You're stealthed. He's going to fire a bow at Arerion as well. For
Sneaky
a
buggers.
21 to hit. Monkey, what's your armor class, mate?
12.
12.
Ooh.
That one hits then. For 8 damage.
That's me. That is an
That's
excellent.
you off. Bloody hell.
Oh, jeez.
Wow. That was quick. Okay, and then this last goblin is going to fire his short bow at Fjordor for another 17 to hit.
Yeah, I'll take it on my armor, thanks.
Winner. There we go. So that's the surprise round. So now we're on to actual initiative, which means
The goblins.
goblins go again. So the one that's engaged with Hjordor is going to go for a swing with a scimitar, which is a 19 to hit.
Didn't we get
crap, that does
around
hit.
in the surprise round because we weren't surprised?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you do.
that's the
Yes,
point.
you do. Sorry. That's my
Haha!
bad.
Revenge
No,
time
yeah,
and
so
everything.
who is... oh, you're both the same. So whoever's got the higher dex can go first.
Ooh, I've got a massive 16.
Okay, what's your dex?
9.
9. Okay. You can go first.
One that is helpful because you can't see my mouse. The one to the east of me is
Yep.
probably hidden by a tree and hard to shoot, but
Yep.
the one that shot at Elarion is a lovely target.
Yes.
Because he's standing on the same height as me, so I'm going to shoot that one.
Go for it.
I think there's a convenient attack button somewhere. Here.
9 does not hit.
Yeah, but with the +7, that wasn't a great roll either.
No, that's... No. Jeez.
Well, at least he knows I'm there. That's important.
So then we're on to Kit then.
Okay. You did say dex, didn't you? Or were you
Yeah, so
attacking?
if you've got a higher, whoever's got, if you draw on, oh, you don't need to worry about dex. If you've got on initiative, sorry, whoever's got the higher dex goes first. So you've got the lower dex, so you go second. But it's up to you now.
I can't reach anyone, can I?
What's your movement speed?
30.
30. Bing, bing, bing. You get to that one.
Can I get to him and hit him in the face with my axe?
You may.
I would very much like to do that.
You can certainly try.
You can try.
They've
Oh,
got an
shit.
armor class that is higher than 9. Just you know.
So you know.
Well, the only thing I'm worried about is leaving the wagon unattended because they're dirty little gobbos.
Well, yeah, but we're gonna have to kill them before we can.
Yep. Do I move my token or do you, Ash?
You do.
Okay.
Or
So
you-
can I that
Dismount and charge.
yeah, pretty much. I would like to rage.
I would like to rage.
Yeah. So I'd like. I assume I can see him, even though it shows as it's wooded.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fine.
And then roll attack.
Yep.
Gosh, this is being slow.
There we go. 13.
13.
13 does not hit.
What?
Yeah.
They're bloody goblins.
Well, this one. Actually, 13 does hit on this one. He hasn't got a shield, so yeah, you're fine. You hit him for bloody hell, 14 damage.
Ooh,
What the one?
have it.
How would you like to kill the goblin?
I would like to bring my great axe down on the centre of his head, assuming he's not wearing a helmet, and slice him in twain, leaving nothing but a bloodied chasm
Oh god.
where his filthy green form once was.
So that goblin dies. Bro, okay, so one dead goblin.
Yes!
Key.
First kill.
Done.
That takes us on to
The goblins.
the goblins.
No.
The first one that's engaged with Hyodor is going to go for a scimitar swing.
I'm still cheering.
That's a 10 to hit.
Yeah, I'll just take it on my shield.
The one that's on your left above you is going to shoot his short bow at you for a 20 to hit.
You bastard.
That's
That's so.
5 damage.
5 damage.
Yep.
Hold on, let me just update my. Right. Okay. Yep.
And this goblin is okay. Actually, he's going to shoot at Kyla with his short bow for a
position.
12 to hit.
Ooh, but my armor class is 14.
So he misses.
So my awesome leather armor saved me.
Brilliant. So that takes us on to Hyodor.
Right. I've seen this filthy green skin come charging down the hill at me, and as I turn, catch his scimitar, hit on the back of the head by an arrow, and I'm going to swing my warhammer straight back at him.
Sure. Go for it. 13 does not hit.
Mother chuffer.
He's got his shield out, unfortunately for you.
You little.
Just a
skin-
slight correction, okay? They're not green.
Goblins?
They're not green. Look at the tokens, man.
Yep,
The
orange.
filthy, filthy,
Like-
filthy orange skin scum.
Better. Cool. Takes us onto Quinn. Who's
I'm
been
going
hiding in
to-
the bush.
Indeed. And from that bush, I am going to shoot with my short bow at
Mhm.
that goblin. Right
Okay.
there.
You would get advantage because you were hidden so bloody well in the bush.
So roll twice.
Yeah.
There's one. There's two.
Both of them hit for the same damage anyway. How would you like to kill that goblin?
Yeah.
I think an arrow straight through the eye, out the back of the skull sounds pretty nice.
Sounds pretty grim, but yeah.
That after one kitty.
as you pop up, the goblin notices you and it squeals as it turns to shoot its bow at you, and it takes an arrow to the forehead and collapses into the trail and has expired. So that one's done. Anything else from you then?
That's it.
No, brilliant.
Two
so we're
down,
on
two to go.
Kyla.
How
Monkey,
soon will
one
Monkey
second.
die? Yeah.
He's not in the initiative for some reason.
Well, because he's dead.
15. He should be going first.
Oh,
Monkey, can you roll a death saving throw for me? So
Yeah,
on
where do I
D&D
do that?
Beyond, in D&D Beyond, if you reduce your health to 0,
Yeah, I've done that.
it should bring up something that says death saving throws. 13, you're fine. So you succeed on one of your death saving throws.
winner.
Bravo.
So he's got 2 more rounds until he dies, but he's succeeded on the first one, so we're good for now. Okay, so now we're on to Kyla. Sorry about that.
I mean, I've shot that one before, so I'll shoot him again, and this time I'll hope to actually, hit
Go for it.
something.
24 definitely hits.
That is good news, and now we also cause damage, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Except it doesn't show up for reasons.
Did you click
Oh,
Oh,
the
you
icon?
can click the
Yeah,
longbow
yeah.
button. There
There
we
you
go.
go. 10. Brilliant. How would you like to kill the goblin?
Aha!
Yes.
Well, I have not thought about this. I think an arrow through the throat would be much nicer because
Through the
then he
throat.
can't squeal. Yes, yes.
Okay, brilliant. So this goblin is engaged with Hyoldor, and he doesn't notice the rangery fighter at the back, and takes an arrow through the base of his the nape of his neck, and just falls to the ground. He's pinned by an arrow through his throat. One goblin left, and we are on to Alice.
I can't reach the goblin, can I, from where I am?
No. not
Okay.
from there.
I would like to move back to the wagon.
Okay.
I'd just like to move back to the wagon, get back on the wagon, because if it's just one and there's 5 of us, I think we're okay. I think we've got this.
Okay. So Kidoki, and then we're on to Aurelion then, who needs to roll one more death saving throw.
Ooh.
5. That's a fail.
No.
Okay, and then that takes us on to the last goblin, who's going to attempt to flee.
Ooh.
And as none of you are nearby, he's just going to disappear into the bushes to the northwest of you.
Can Quinn not reach him?
Uh,
I don't have a weapon with reach.
yeah, no. I mean,
Very
he is running
friendly,
away, and
sorry.
you've got your short bow, so you can take a shot as he's running away. It's up to you. No, 7 doesn't hit now. He disappears into the bushes, and as far as you're concerned, he's gone for the time being. And that takes us out of combat.
Right, okay, so first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to turn round and I'm going to run back to the elf who's lying on the floor.
Me too.
And I'm going to pull out my medicine kit.
Mhm.
And I'm going to be like, oh, I've got you in Arian. Arian. I've got you. Don't worry, fella. And then I'm going to stabilise him.
Sure.
That's one less use. Of,
No problem.
Down again. Where's my piece?
So, Blah, 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 blah. So you are stabilized, Monkey. You no longer have to do death saving throws. Any of you guys have a way of potentially healing the elf, or is he going to go unconscious into the back of the wagon?
Has anybody got heals?
I've got a motivational speech ready for him.
I will talk you out of death.
Maybe,
I can
maybe he
can
can
shout.
walk it off or something.
I can
Make-
shout at him a lot.
You can try and persuade him to wake up.
No, just shout.
Okay, yeah, intimidate him to wake up. That's fine.
Yeah, hold on, let me make it.
So yeah, it's up
No.
to you guys how you want to play this. You can either chuck him in the back of the wagon and carry on down the path.
I think we put him in the wagon. The sooner we get to Phandalin, the sooner we can get him treated properly.
I've got 3
Yeah.
dead goblins which we could loot. I mean, search
Yeah.
for healing potions.
Yeah, but if we get Aurelian into the wagon first, then we know he's safe.
I'll tell you what, I'll pick Irarian up.
Yeah,
And,
I'll go search for healing
You
potions.
you
up
go
here,
you go search
Yeah.
the
where the
corpses.
dead guy was.
Yeah, I guess from up here I would have actually gone that way to search the one up that's up over here
Sure.
that I
Okay.
murderized.
Yeah, no problem. So if you're looting, make investigation checks.
Do we need to move the horses out of the way?
Yes, you would. Yeah.
Ooh,
They are
That's a
dead.
21.
21. Okay. Quinn, you do find a potion of healing.
pretty good.
Kyla, you're looking at the ones you find. You find a bundle of arrows. A
awesome.
few
I'll
kni-
take
a
those.
few knickknacks. There's around 25 silver pieces, and some rotting meat.
Yeah, I'll leave the meat for the next person,
Fair.
and the rest looks useful, so I'll keep the rest basically.
Okay,
Can I
brilliant.
move down over here and search the one who died over here as well?
Yeah, sure. Let's make
here-
another investigation.
Can I start moving the wagon around?
14. Yeah. You should have control of it. So yeah, the one that died by that Kyla killed. Sorry. They've got they've got about 30 copper pieces, a half-eaten loaf of bread, and a scimitar.
I'll take the scimitar and the copper, and I'll pass off the healing potion to someone else to give to. I guess I'll go give it because I can't help move the horses.
Sure.
You can.
No,
Aurelian,
yeah,
do you
could go grab
do you want to move
Molly.
with the wagon?
Just leave him lying in the
Just leave him in the
road.
So-
Right. Okay, and I would like to now start to try to move the horses
Okay,
clear of the road where they're obstructing.
no problem. Are you guys going to try and move them together, or are you moving horses separately?
Oh, one after another.
One after another.
Yeah,
Okay, so
yeah.
if you want to make a strength check with advantage.
We could also use the mule guys.
to move the horses.
Yeah. I've got rope. We can tie ropes onto the dead horses and onto the mule. And the mule can drag the horses out of the road.
DM.
Weak
can just
dwarf
sort
is
of
weak.
You
push and
managed
roll
to
the.
move one a little bit.
I'll help him with all my strength, obviously.
So giving Holo advantage on that was your aid in that.
Okay, I'm not helping then. I mean, I am, but not effectively.
You can keep trying.
Right. I'll do another roll.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, there we
22,
go.
there you go.
Oh, puts his back into it.
Natural 20, you basically pick up the horse and just launch it into the trees.
Have I given Ararion the healing potion?
Yeah, so standard healing potion is 2d4 plus 2. So, Monkey, if you want to roll 2d4 plus 2, and that's how much you heal.
I grab my mule and head up to help them move the other horse.
Sure.
Yeah. I'm gonna get
Okay.
to the second horse.
Yeah, go for it.
So, same roll again.
Yeah, same roll again. Advantage. There you go.
Yes.
Same again. You tie a rope around the dead horse's legs. But you don't really
Okay,
need it because the dwarf just picks it up and throws it away.
By Clangan, the Silverbeard, let's get this out the way. I'd like to now just check through what I'm going to presume was this one, was Gundren's horse.
Yeah.
See if there's anything left in the backpacks, any notes or anything, information
okay.
for us.
Yeah, sure. So the saddlebags have been looted. Just off the road a little bit, there's an empty leather map case.
He had a map with him, but we've lost it here. You checking
everyone make
the
a
other one,
perception
Carla?
check.
Oh, okay, perception. Ooh, I'm good at this.
Do you say everybody there?
Yeah, everyone.
Oh no, hang on, that was wrong.
So it's 2d4 plus 2, monkey.
10.
There you go, bloody hell.
Oh.
Max roll, nice. Okay. Ding, ding, ding.
What's my max? 8, isn't it?
Yeah. Everyone notices this. There is a trail that leads off to the northwest, above the embankment on your left.
So where the
where
where
I
the
was.
goblin went.
Yeah. Yeah, the goblin ran down an established trail already.
I'm gonna.
If anyone going to investigate the trail itself?
Can
Take
I
this.
make? Would it be an acrobatics check to climb?
Yeah. Athletics or acrobatics, either or.
Can I attempt to climb up the cliff?
Yeah. So you with a 9, you make it. It takes a little bit of time, and you slip a couple of times, but you eventually make it up there. It's not graceful.
Doesn't have to be graceful.
So what are you doing up there?
I'm gonna investigate the trail a little bit.
Okay.
If anybody wants to come with me, they can.
Can you make a survival check? And if you're getting help from someone, do it with advantage.
Yep. I'm
Right, so
Why
I was
not?
going to say, yeah, you're going to pay it. Okay. Oh, God.
Okay. You see from looking at it, you see probably around a dozen or so sets of goblin footprints going back and forth on the trail, as well as the signs of 2 human-sized bodies. Well, bigger than goblin bodies, being hauled away from the dead horses.
Okay, I'd like to go up the embankment as well to see what's going on.
Yeah, I feel like, hey guys, you might
Yeah,
want to come
okay.
up here.
Do we all have to make athletics and perception checks?
No, you can
see-
just walk around.
No, you can walk
You
around.
can
You
walk
haven't got to
around
climb
to get up. I just took the short way up, straight up the cliff.
Right, okay, so
So
we're gonna.
I'm gonna climb. I hope.
What are you doing with the wagon?
Come on. Is Aurelian still on? No, Aurelian's moved.
Aurelion's live.
Okay.
Good as new, basically.
Damn, and I just rolled a 23 on athletics.
Yeah.
Ah!
You can deal with the wagon, and then you can, no matter what happens, you can just run up the side of the thing. It's fine.
Okay, I'd like to move the wagon off the side of the path, just beyond where the dead horses are. About there.
Sure.
This is so graceful. It hurts.
Oh, tell me about it. What, you going to tie it off and then follow the trail, yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
Is the path wide enough for the wagon to come up with us?
No.
Right.
No, it's through the middle of a forest, basically.
How far off the path can I move the wagon safely?
I would say you could probably hide it within the trees a bit, probably
So,
around here.
yeah, that's what I was going to say. Sorry, we moved it at the
Yeah.
same time. I have no idea how to
Sorry.
rotate this thing. So if we,
there you go.
it's fine. We got it. Yeah. Okay. So I've done that. Back over to there. Do you want me to do a perception check, or is that already done for the group?
Everyone's already got the gist of it from the survival rolls, so we are good for now.
Okay.
So yeah, you see probably a dozen or so goblin footprints, pairs of tracks leading up and down the trail. It looks like it's a well-used road, and signs of two larger creatures being dragged.
Hildor, if you think this is where Gundren and Sylar have gone, I think we ought to investigate. I think we ought to follow this trail and see whether we can find them.
Can
can't
I
leave
bring?
him.
Can I bring Molly along in case we need to carry somebody who's unconscious?
I'm gonna say no because it's a pretty rough trail. It's through the middle of a forest. There's all sorts of stuff that could go wrong with trying to drag a mule through.
Okay.
But you could tie it off with the
I
wagon.
was just transporting somebody if we needed to.
Yeah.
There, where the two larger bodies were being dragged along, is there any signs of, say, a trail of blood, so that we say it's not really worth going after them, or
Make a survival check. 19. Okay. There are definitely signs of struggle.
so they might still be alive. Ooh, good news. Maybe.
Yeah. We can't leave friends and family behind. We've got to check this out.
Well, to be perfectly honest, if they're our contacts and our employers, there's no point completing the task if we're going to leave them to die.
No,
She's got
but
the right of
if
it.
they're already dead, we've got a whole cart full of valuables that is also sort of payment.
Okay, my only
That's not the way it works around here.
my only concern is leaving the cart unattended. We've already been ambushed. It's quite evident that they've ambushed Gundren and Sylar. Does anyone want to stay with the cart, or
I was gonna say, do you guys want me to scout ahead through the bushes stealth?
yes?
If you wanted to, you could make an animal handling check to see if you can pull the cart further into the woods to hide it a bit better, so you feel a bit better about leaving it. If that makes it better for you.
Okay.
Can I help her?
Yeah, go ahead. Do it with advantage.
How do I do that on the thing again?
Just roll it twice.
Okay.
Or is it control or shift?
Shift to do advantage.
Oh,
There you go. Shift and then click it.
I've already rolled it once.
Fine.
Can I?
That's a 2. Roll again. Because you got advantage.
Please be higher than a 2. Please be higher than a 2.
It's really hard to be lower than a 2 considering you have a +1.
Okay, you're fine. It takes you a good few minutes, but you manage to get the car further into the forest. And you believe it to be hidden as best you can. It doesn't look like it's to be seen from the road.
Okay, right.
I'm not actually going to move it, so I don't lose it for later.
That's fine. Quinn, if you could scout ahead, that would be appreciated, I think, because I don't really want to walk into another ambush.
Okay, so Quinn's going to scout ahead. Can I get the rest of you to arrange yourself into some sort of marching order?
Hildor, I'm assuming you want to go next, as it's family. I'll back you up if that's the case.
Yep.
I think
Okay.
near the back is great. Yeah, I'll just stay with.
Brilliant.
Do we not want to? Do we not want that elf at the back? I really want that spellcaster quite far away from me.
Yeah, but if he's at the very back and we miss something in sneaking past, then they might stab me instead of him. And he seemed to be rather flimsy. We've just proven, seconds ago.
All elves are like that.
If we can keep our voices down and not lure them back to our spot for another ambush, that would be great.
I'm wearing full armour here. How quiet
As
do
am
you
I,
think can
Hildor.
be?
As am I.
Get off.
Okay, so Quinn, how far up the trail are you going?
As far as you'll let me go, basically. I'm gonna just until I see something.
Okay. With a 19 perception, this trail goes on for quite a while. You could be walking this for a while on your own.
Okay, I try to stay like far enough ahead that I can barely hear the rest of the party.
Mhm.
Just continuing along. I'm assuming they're following me.
I agree. We should.
In that case, we will follow you.
Okay, that's fine.
Advance
problem.
with caution.
Mm.
I mean, if I
Keeping
notice
our-
anything, I'll turn around and go back to them and let them know what's ahead.
Yeah.
Actively searching for danger.
Okay. Let's see. So everything's quiet for the time being. You don't see any signs of the goblin that disappeared off earlier on. Everyone, roughly 10 minutes into the trek down this trail, everyone apart from, ironically, Quinn, notices a snare in the middle of the trail.
Okay, well, assuming I'm in the lead, I again hold my hand up. Like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Psst, Gwen! Gwen! Gwen!
I turn around.
Done it again! You've missed one!
See, I need to figure what is everybody's passive perception.
They're all 13.
Man, yeah.
But I did roll a perception check while I'm investigating along the trail, or is that only for an instance?
Yeah, that's just for this was sort of 10 minutes down the road.
Okay.
I'm gonna call Quinn back and again stop her before she gets to the snare. And go, look, you've missed another one. Keep your eyes open, will you?
Lightfoot.
And then I'm gonna step back and let her deal with it, because I really am not the kind of fat-fingered person who can do it.
All
Okay.
right, I'm gonna investigate the trap, see what kind of trap it is.
Okay.
Investigation check.
No, you're fine. It's been pointed out to you, so you'll be able to see it.
Well, I meant to find out what kind of trap it is.
Yeah, that's fine. So
Would it be an
it's basically just a thin wire that
Okay.
it looks like it's sort of like a snare or a tripwire or something.
Okay.
Are you gonna try and disarm it, or are you gonna just go round?
I'm gonna call that.
Encourage everybody else to go around it
Mhm.
instead of trying to disarm it, because it might trigger something.
Can we see anything in the surroundings that it might trigger?
If you want to have a look, you can make a perception check.
See, that's why
Oh.
I was asking if I could make a perception or an investigation check to investigate the tripwire to see if it was hooked to anything. That's what I was trying to communicate, Ash.
Natural 20!
Sorry, everyone's talking at me.
Oh,
Kit, you notice that it is indeed stuck to something, and you believe it to have been attached to a wire that's up in the tree. So if anyone were to trip into it, they would be suspended from the tree.
Oh, okay. Are we able to move around it safely?
Yeah, it's just in between two trees.
Okay, then I
Quinn
suggest
did
we do
before
so.
us anyway.
So you will
Do I need-
moving around.
Yep.
Do I
Yep.
need to make another stealth roll before I head off ahead scouting?
Yeah, go ahead.
ooh, good. That's not so good.
Okay. Well, you believe yourself to be relatively stealthy.
You believe yourself. Right, okay, so I'm guessing after. Let me just RP this out. Ooh, there we go. I've walked round the trap and carry on. But again, keeping eyes open, because Quinn seems to be missing an awful lot of stuff here. And carry on following behind.
Sure.
Yeah, same. Proceeding. I'm gonna follow probably about 5-6 foot behind Hjoldor. You know, a reasonable dwarf distance. And I
Somehow
don't mean
Sam
his
Chatter's
height.
And
I don't mean his height. I just mean his waist.
right. Glad we cleared that up.
Okay, so another 10 or so minutes passes without interruption. Can you all make perception checks, please?
Ah, yes. 17.
Okay.
10.
Aurelion and Hyordor, you notice something off about the ground, probably a good 20 or 30 feet ahead of Quinn.
Okay.
It just,
I think that needs to be investigated.
It just doesn't look quite right. There's a in the middle of this pathway. There's like a pile of leaves.
Yeah. Can I try and intimidate the ground?
You can try.
And I'm gonna follow the normal SOP. I'm like, Quinn, before you start walking forward, I'm gonna point out the area of suspicious floor.
Sure.
Don't miss that. Have a look before you walk over.
Would it be investigation if I want to
Yes.
see why the floor is discolored?
Yep. Yeah, you can roll an investigation.
Okay.
18. Brilliant. Okay. So this looks like the goblins have camouflaged a pit beneath a pile of leaves.
Fun. Again, I direct everybody to move around the discolored the trap.
I would like to percept the surrounding area. I was going to say investigate, but that's not what I meant at all. I would like to have a look around the immediate area to see if there's anything waiting in ambush for us, or there's any kind of obvious tracks sort of leading to a base, a hideout, or something like that.
Sure. Go for a perception check then. Very slow rolls.
Really slow. Really
I
slow.
would-
14.
I would like to see that Alice is making looking around,
Mm-hmm.
and also back her up with checking as well.
Okay. So, do you want to make your own one, or do you want to give her advantage?
Um,
Do you want to like hold her
I'll-
head
I'll-
and point her in specific direction?
Can't reach.
I'll make my own roll on it.
Okay, cool. 21. Okay.
21.
Both of you notice absolutely fuck all.
Good. Okay.
There's nothing in the immediate area.
Right. So
It is quiet.
Crack on.
Could have told you that like 5 minutes ago. There isn't even anything on the ground here, even though Quinn insists.
okay, but we can move safely around this pit. I'm assuming that Quinn is going to actually show us where the pit is, and sort of where it starts and where it ends.
I'm sure Quinn will give you a decent description of the area that means you can just walk around and not have to deal with it.
Okay. And can we see anything sort of in the immediate distance that looks like this trail is coming to an end, or does it literally go on forever?
So it doesn't go on forever. There is probably, I would say, a good half a mile or so down the trail. There's a river which leads into a cave behind in like the side of a cliff.
Hey, there's a cave here. Want to check it out?
Caves. I love a good cave.
Are we close enough to see whether it looks like it's an inhabited cave?
You're about half a mile out, so I would say no.
Okay, then I suggest that we move closer, keeping an eye out for traps, etc. on the way.
I mean,
Sure.
alternatively, we could shoot a flaming arrow in and see if something comes running out.
We could, but if that's where Gundren and Scylla are,
Fair point.
then.
Yes. Don't set us on fire.
We,
Yeah.
we don't really want the goblins using them as human
Bait.
shields.
No, shield. Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry,
Okay.
Hyoldor.
There's that,
Dwarven
and we might
shields
as well
as well.
walk about ringing a bell.
Indeed.
If you do that.
So,
So-
is everybody in agreement? We'll proceed towards the cave.
Carefully and sneakily.
Carefully, try and
No problem.
try and stick to the tree line and keep an eye out for.
The rogue has decided to stealth ahead again.
Stealth, sure. Anybody else going for the stealthy approach?
Oh yeah, stealthy.
No,
is good. I want a stealth.
I'm just going to hunker down for, slightly and just look at the floor in front of Quinn.
Okay. If you make a stealth roll anyway, I'm going to consider this one a group roll, so I'll go with the average of the group.
Oh crap!
You're doing pretty well
Oh,
so far. Yeah, Jesus.
Oh,
I had an 18
who
as well.
admitted? Okay. So
Full grade.
you've got the full range there. So we're going to go with roughly the middle. So you think you're fine. Hyoldor's armor is not making as much noise as you think it might be.
Can we just read these numbers out for the benefit of the
For
people
it.
watching? Because it
Go
goes
ahead.
from Quinn rolled a 24, Kylar rolled a 17, Aurelian rolled 11, Hyoldor rolled an 11, and I rolled a 5.
Worst thing is, because I'm rolling at disadvantage, I actually, first roll was an 18. I was like, oh no, 11. Oh.
Technically, I actually rolled a 17, but I have a +7 to stealth.
Okay. So you all approach relatively quietly. Nothing comes out to greet you. Let me grab your tokens. Bing, bing, bing.
I sense we are being moved.
Token
Yes.
is getting fondled.
There we go. If you would all like to arrange yourselves,
Show me on the token where he touched you.
you are all here.
Thanks. Is it meant to be black?
Well, it's a
Boy,
dark cave
is it-
with no
Is
light.
it all black for all of you guys?
No,
Yeah,
I've got
totally black.
a field of view.
Yeah.
I do not.
I do not either. I've just got
I wonder why that is.
a corner.
Like, I've got lines that shift as well when I move my character token. It's kind of cool.
Oh, yes. Oh, it shows.
Have
I
you
see
got
what you're
everything
saying.
else here?
No, only if I move my character up towards it. So it's kind of opening the line of sight of it.
Where is it?
The map.
Yeah, I'm going to try and move it back and see if I change anything.
I've still just got black screen, apart from the bit underneath, which is really bright white.
Let's have a look. Bear with me for a second.
The joys of technology, right?
Yeah, I don't understand.
Tiger with
Is
instead of bearing.
Kyla, have you got it as well? Or can you see stuff or not?
I see blackness. I assumed it was because I'm a human and I see nothing
Yes.
in the
Ah.
cave.
Yeah,
Is it-
that's what it is.
Is it the dark vision that's letting us see?
Now I see something.
Yeah. That's what it is. Because you guys haven't got dark vision, it didn't think to give you at least a small.
Yeah, the outside would still. Yeah.
There you go.
Ooh, yes. If I move the. Oh, this is brilliant.
Okay,
Oh,
so
I like this.
so
I'm going to hide next to the wizard.
hide behind the elf.
He's an excellent bullet shield. I mean, arrow shield thing.
So is the cave, that bit that looks like the steps ahead of us?
Yes.
Where can we cross the river? Is it literally just in front of the cave?
Essentially. Let me double check one thing real quick.
Essentially,
I hate
or
to point this out, but
how
that river
wide-
is 5 foot wide. You can just jump over it, I expect.
Yeah.
Most of you can.
yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking.
Toss the
Um,
dwarf. Okay, so the
Halfling.
so you're aware it's not a river, it's a stream, and
Okay.
it's only 2 feet deep.
Okay. I'd like to cross the stream. I think.
Can you carry me?
Yes. Do you want me to do a
I'm
strength
not even
check?
3 feet tall.
Ash, do
I
you want,
think
do you
I
want me to
actually
do a
am
strength?
within your encumbrance, so as long as I'm like clinging onto your back, you should be fine.
Do you all want to make a perception check first before you go anywhere?
Right.
That sounds
Yes.
Yes.
Oh.
Hey! I rolled pretty good.
21, 22, 19.
One's coming up. I'll press the
12.
button.
12, 13. Okay, so as the group, you managed to roll pretty high on that one, so we're good. You hear the sound of arguments in Goblin, the other side of the river, just past the tree line.
Does anyone speak
How many
Goblin?
goblins does it sound like?
Just sounds like 2 back and forth.
I think I speak?
My goblin's as
Huh?
good as my elvish.
Non-existent?
Yeah.
There you go. So what are we doing?
How far in does it sound like they are? Literally in the entrance, or is it the voices are echoing out?
They're on the side of the river, on the side of the stream, to
On
your
the-
right.
On the opposite side to us.
Yeah.
Have
Like
are
in the
they in
bushes
our
there?
are they in our line of sight?
Not quite. They're just beyond the tree line.
Okay, Kyla, do you think you can hit them from here? Do you have line of sight for that?
I mean, I could shoot an arrow up in the sky and hope it hits, but it would probably make more sense to step over that river and get a bit closer.
It's either that or we move across and
Sneak.
I introduce my axe to their faces.
Sounds good to me.
Probably would be good to go up to here to come around the trees.
And see you if we can actually see them.
So
How
you said-
about I sneak up here? The field of view changes a lot if I do that. But I do that sneakily. So, like,
Make a stealth check.
Roll
then.
stealth.
Stealth.
Yeah.
14. Okay. So you can see the 2 goblins that are arguing with each other. They are not paying attention whatsoever.
Surprise attack. I mean,
They don't notice you.
Right, okay, so I'm going to
I'm going to
Start
hold it in
heft-
hand.
Tyler, will you let me stand where you are and step back one so that we can both shoot?
Yeah, of course. You can probably fit between my legs, to be honest.
Yeah, as a
Yeah.
halfling, you can occupy the same spot as a human. So
Oh,
Brilliant.
cool.
Absolutely brilliant.
We'll just share space.
going to sort of look over to where they're pointing at.
Yep.
Heft my warhammer in my hand. Look over at Alice.
And throw it.
Raise an eye. Raise an eyebrow. And nod my head towards the goblins in a kind of, shall we do this way?
That's the best eyebrow waggle I've ever seen.
Okay, so what are we doing then?
I'd say
Does anyone
surprise.
anyone speak Goblin?
No, but I speak arrow.
I speak death to goblins.
Monkey, do you?
I thought I did, but I can't find what languages I speak.
That's at the
Yeah,
bottom
so-
left of your sheet under
yeah.
languages.
Oh yes, I speak Goblin.
You speak goblin.
Okay.
Okay.
Can you hear what they're saying?
Make a perception check if you want to hear. If you want to try and listen out for it.
Ugh.
9. You can hear them arguing. You can't make out words. It's almost
Okay.
like it's in a strange dialect.
I think I'm gonna have to move closer so I can hear what they're saying.
Okay, I'm going to move up next to Hildur.
Okay.
Give
So
away
what are we
our
doing, guys?
advantage, or are we just shooting them in the face? Because I like shooting
Yeah,
them
I
in
was
the
gonna say
face.
the two archers could shoot.
Yeah, if you want to do sort of warning shots across the goblin bows, and then Hyoldor and I hopefully can take them out if that doesn't do it.
Okay. So if you guys want to make some attacks on the goblins, then you are free to do so. You would have a surprise round. So
Yeah. You pick
Eight.
your target, Quinn, and then
Does
I'll
an
shoot
8
the other
hit
one.
That one.
8 does not hit. No.
But maybe
22.
Nope.
Faerûn,
Ooh, he's
that would hit. Yeah.
frostifying. Oh, I can't
Ooh.
find my attack button because I'm incompetent. I need to scroll. What?
Which one are you going to try and hit, Monkey?
The furthest one.
The furthest one. Okay. So if you click on the pink box where it says Ray of Frost, then that will roll your damage for you.
I was gonna say, is Ray of Frost a cone effect?
No, Ray of Frost is just a straight ray.
Okay.
Shame it's not cone of cold. That would help so many. Yeah, no.
Okay. So
attack.
your Ray of Frost streaks across the stream and collides with one of the goblins, and he's knocked onto his ass, by the ray.
Belgian cone 1.
19 does hit, Kyla. For 6. Okay, so you haven't killed either of them, but they both look very, very much nearly dead. So, we've all rolled initiative already. Well, most of you haven't. If the rest of you want to roll initiative for me, and we'll go from there.
Come on.
Oh, did I not have my token selected?
No.
Second one of
Oh,
the
that's
night. Second one of the night.
I'm out of your turn for you, Monkey, so you're good.
Natural 20.
Okay.
Very
Right,
nice.
we need to
go
all use
for-
Kitty's dice.
So you're not touching my dice. You'll make them dirty.
11.
Touch my dice. Touch my...
Okie dokie. So that's the surprise round is done with. So we're on to Alice first.
I believe I would go before Alice if dexterity breaks ties.
Oh, it does. Yes, you did. You rolled
I have
19
plus.
as well.
I have 16 to dex.
How do I check the range again?
Range so on the top left there should be a thing that looks like it's a circle with a ruler sticking out of it. Click it and then drag. Yeah, so 14 does hit.
I'm attacking that near one.
Okay.
I believe I only do 9 damage because it wouldn't be a sneak attack this time.
Nope. But how do you want to kill it?
Yes.
Oh, I don't care.
Just want to kill it dead.
Through the ears.
So this goblin does a die and is gone.
Does it die?
Anything else from you?
No, not this turn.
Okay. So that takes us on to Alice then.
Okay. I can't see either of them on my map.
Nope.
Can I run over there in a kind of semi-berserker rage, but obviously not a barbarian kind of
like to
thing,
rage?
and do
I
and
would like to rage.
I would,
Yeah, you
I
can.
would, and make an attack because presumably I could see like half of one fall from
Yeah.
Quinn's attack. Can I run over there and smack whatever I find in the face?
I'm pretty sure you could, yeah. Yeah, you can.
Yeah,
I'll take
I would,
exactly.
I would like, I would like to run.
Go for it.
Where did you mark that? Because I can't see through the blackness.
If you run, if you move yourself, it'll change your line of sight, so you'll be able to see it.
Yes, I
Yes,
would
you're
like to smash
moving.
this one in the face.
Smash it.
Smash him.
Have you heard of our Lord and Saviour? Axe to the face.
Come on. 15.
15 hits.
Yes, for 4 points of slashing damage.
How would you like to kill it?
I want to do the most beautiful but very, very posh roar of pissed offness.
Can you give
And
us an idea of how that sounds?
Okay, cool.
and bring my axe again. I'd like to give him a little lobotomy, just chopping the top of his head off
The top of it. Why? That's just okay. Fine.
because they're shorter than me. My options are quite limited.
For some reason, you scalp a goblin and it just dies from it. So.
No, not just scalp. I mean, like remove the skull and half of the brain.
Oh. Okay.
So we're doing a bloodier version of a lobotomy.
Very much so.
Yeah.
This is what I
Victorian
Okay.
style.
So this
Improvised
goblin
phlebotomy.
also does a die, and its skull and half of its brain hits the ground with a horrible squish.
I would like to loot now.
No, I would like to check around the corner to see if the combat noises have made the whole cave charge us.
Don't I
That's a
get?
good point.
Did I use my bonus action as the rush, the run, or?
No.
So as my bonus
Just
action,
movement.
can I loot?
You can. We're not in combat right now, so you're fine. Kyla, make a perception check.
Mighty perception of the archer. Yeah, that's nothing here. We're safe. All fine. Don't worry.
Right, okay. Knowing how bad this group is at spotting traps, hearing things like that, I would like to cross the stream, move up to this side of the thing, and also just go, hold my hand up and go, just hold your horses, and also have a look.
Okay, have a look. 50. Okay, so you peer inside the cave. You do a little better than Kyla. So just inside the cave mouth, a few uneven stone steps lead up to a small dank chamber on the east of the passage. From what you can see, the cave narrows at the far end, and there's just a waft of the stench of animals. You can hear savage snarls and the sounds of rattling chains just up ahead.
So I'm going to look round to the group and we're like, there's more of these bloody orange skins here. And it sounds like they've got something chained up in here. We could be on the track.
What? Where do you see that? There's nothing in there.
Yeah, you're blind as a bat, you are, human. Good job you got a good dwarven eyes ready for you.
So, how is this going to work if I can't see? You're going to aim my arrow for me or something?
Just look through my eyes. You'll be fine.
He's gonna do it ghost style. He's gonna hold your arm.
Can we attach a torch to his head again?
The mining dwarf.
Pull out my pickaxe. Hi ho.
No, you can't sing that anymore. It's copyright.
Oh, best stop there. Less than 5 seconds. Right there.
Did I find anything on either of the goblins?
So you find a total of 45 copper pieces, 2 scimitars, 2 bows, a bunch of arrows, and an assortment of odds and sods and food.
Is it good food or is it rotten meat again?
It is bad food.
Right, that can go. I will hand out the arrows to the archers.
Sure.
And probably pocket the coins.
Okay.
How many was it? Sorry.
I can't remember what I said now.
It's alright. I can't either.
35 copper.
It's currency, isn't it? No, hang on. How do I add it?
Click on whatever currency you want to add.
Copper.
And it should bring up a.
Oh yeah.
What's up, Sui?
35.
I was going to say, do bows count as simple weapons, or are they?
I don't think so. Let me double check for you.
The longbow's martial, it says on my sheet anyway.
Yeah, I know the longbow is weapon proficient.
Let me double check
Simple.
for you
It's short bow.
now.
Short bow's simple for me.
There you go.
While we're waiting, I'll pick up Quinn if she doesn't mind and put her on my back so that she can sort of sit on my shoulders and doesn't have to drown in the river. And then we've got twice the firepower in one square.
No,
Okay.
yeah, I'll leave it because they're taking all the arrows anyway, aren't they?
No worries.
Never mind. Right, okay.
So how
So,
are we progressing?
We need those with dark sight up ahead. I think.
I have that.
Okay. But not all, because if we have one front, middle, and back, then that leaves myself and Kyla sort of space between.
I don't believe I have dark vision either.
That's fine. You're currently on Kyla's shoulders, so
This is true.
if we've just got front and back, and then you can see whoever's.
Do I have to roll special checks for attacking from his shoulders?
No, you're fine.
Okay.
Can I just turn around to Ararian and say, how are you feeling after that fight?
Oh, I'm feeling good. That potion got me right back up.
You're all okay, because like my shoulder's hurting. I'm gonna be honest. Don't wanna let the team down at a crucial moment.
A dwarf not wanting to go into a cave? What?
Oh no, we'll be going in the cave. Have no fear.
Are you all right? Do you need a potion?
Or a
Yoldo.
beer?
Potions?
Yoldo.
Yeah, I don't think I've got any potions.
Well, we looted some
No.
from the goblins that ambushed us.
No, you looted one, and it
Yeah,
was
got
used
the
on
one.
the
Oh,
Miriam
I
to
thought we had-
make
I thought
him
we had two.
alive again.
Yeah, that's advisable. You have a medicine kit, don't you?
We'll be all right. I'll crack on. I'll just work my shoulder as we're going along.
Well, here's the thing.
Okay.
If you wanted to, you've dealt with these goblins on the outside, and it looks kind of clear for the time being. You could take a
Well,
short rest.
short
if you
rest.
wanted to.
We're going to take 5 minutes or however long.
It's not 5 minutes. It's
Yeah.
like an hour or something, isn't it?
It's normally an hour, but we'll see.
What-
So it's up to you. Do you guys want to take a
I
short
was going to
rest?
say, do we mind taking a short rest? Because I'm like 6 out of 11 here.
No, it's fine. We can rest. It's just.
I'm down to sort of half health.
Yeah. Well, let's rest here before we go in, because we don't
Ooh,
we
we
don't know
can
what's.
close our eyes and get adjusted to the darkness in advance.
Where are you going to take this rest? Are you doing it in the cave mouth, or are you doing it?
No,
off to the side?
I'd say that the little spot where the goblins were. I can't move. Is probably a good one. Because I assume that we're hidden from view slightly because of the way that the map visibility changes, and we'll also be able to see/hear if anything comes out of the cave without them seeing us immediately.
Yeah,
I'm okay, so I'll keep guard.
Okay. That's fine. So you guys are you're gonna take a short rest.
Short
So
rest
you can
then.
all you can hit dice if you want. Aurelio, make a perception check.
Can I make a perception check as well, since I don't actually need to rest?
Yeah, go for it.
I'll do the same.
Okay.
I think.
So although you heal 8 points, you're good. 19, 17,
And 21.
21. Okay. You're apart from the sounds of animals, sort of savage snarls and the chains rattling on the inside of the cave. Nothing happens within the sort of 45 minutes, 45 minutes to an hour that you guys take resting out here. Everything seems pretty quiet on the inside, apart from that.
Did you want us
Right,
to hit the short rest button if we've not got any issues?
If you're taking a short rest, if not, then don't worry about it.
Okay, that's good.
Sorry.
I'm pacing and polishing my great axe.
Right, okay, so after we've had the short rest, I'm limbing my shoulder a bit. Right, okay. I reckon we're good to do this.
Okay.
Want me leading the way in?
As long as you're not going to go charging off if you see your cousin.
So I'll go to the mouth of the cave and have a look around.
Okay, go ahead.
Hyoldor, can you hold your axe?
Never. No.
Oh.
So yeah, much the same as what Hyoldor saw earlier on. You can still hear the sounds of multiple animals just down the way, and chains rattling, and it doesn't seem to be any other activity apart from that.
No, right. So I'll look over at Alice and go, I'll hold it, but only so long.
We want the surprise on them.
Aye,
That's
I've got
what-
a surprise waiting for them.
As do I. You've seen it. We can do this.
Giggity. Okay, so at that point, I'll tell her, right, okay, I'll take point, and then move.
I think it's advisable that you do that because you know Gundren better than any of us. If they're in there,
I'll find them. Don't you worry.
and then
So what's the marching order then?
who
Gonna be
I think if I may, Ararian, would you go behind Hyoldor? No, wait.
Yeah,
You're
unless
the,
you want.
you're the other one
I've
with.
got dark vision.
You've got
I'm the
dark
other
vision.
dark vision.
If
so-
you're okay to go at the back, sorry, I forgot that. If you're okay to go at the back,
If
li-
Hildor's
literally,
going first, yes,
watch our backs.
I'll take up the rear.
I'll go behind Hyoldor. Kylar and Quinn, if you want to go behind me. Quinn, are you walking or being carried at this point?
I think I'm being carried because then I'm tall enough to shoot over you guys, I think. I think I might be tall enough to shoot over you at least, Alice.
DM call?
Sorry, what was it? I was reading things.
I said I think I'm tall enough sitting on Tyler's shoulders to shoot over Alice.
Oh yeah, you should be fine. Yeah.
Okay. So, Hyoldor, myself, Quinn and Kylar, and Ararian at the rear.
Okay. Okie doke. So go ahead and head in then.
Okay.
Okay, so knowing that the chamber is just to our right, I'm gonna take a peek round the corner as we're going in.
Okay. So you have a look around the corner. You see 3 wolves chained up, and they notice you, and all 3 of them charge at you,
Oh crap!
but they only make it to here.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna sort of.
They're all
well,
held by chains that are driven into stalagmites at the back of the cave.
I'm gonna push myself back against the wall behind us and look over at Alice. Like, oh no!
What is it?
Dogs, dirty big uns.
I can hear them, can't I? Sorry.
Yeah.
There's me trying so hard not to meta this. I'm like, oh, what is it? I can't hear the howling wolves.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
Do we silence them?
Now,
Were they noisy before we got there, or are they essentially guard dogs?
They weren't quiet. Put it that way.
How much noisier are they when they see
so
Hyoldor?
Initially, they sort of they charge up there, yapping and barking and growling, and then eventually they sort of stand there with their hackles up and they're just growling at him.
Okay. I think we leave them and move on. There's not much to be gained from killing chained wolves, but if they've got Hyoldor and Sylar, I think we want to get there sooner.
Gundren.
Gundren.
Yeah, whatever. Sorry, what did
Can
I
I
say?
point out?
Make a perception check, Yolo.
Perception check.
We've got 2 people with bows. There's
Oh,
chained up targets,
Okay.
and it's basically free experience.
3 plus 3.
Yeah, you just see some wolves in your face.
Yeah, I'm gonna sort of intimate via the medium of dance that I'm not entirely happy leaving a snarling wolf behind me, even if it is on a chain.
Okay. So,
How strong do the stalagmites look?
well, this is the thing. At the minute, I've been making checks for a little bit because they keep pulling at the chains.
Alice, I think we're best take 'em.
So, I guess I don't want to meta anything too much, but
Okay,
because
we'll
everyone's
take them.
kind of
We'll take them.
relative-
Take them, okay, right?
Why is it?
Yeah, I'm.
Let me finish.
Sorry.
Oh.
I was caught
You
in the
could
moment.
also try and calm them down.
Oh yeah, I've got animal handling. Hold on, yeah, and I'm quite good with animals. I'm gonna take a.
I'm giving you that one because you guys are still relatively new. So
Thank you.
Yeah.
Can
so
I-
I'm
can
gonna
I-
be like.
Did you say there's 2 or 3? Sorry.
there's 3.
Okay.
So I'm gonna
Are you
slowly
gonna-
advance towards. Yeah.
Are you going to take
Let
one?
me
one
handle this.
What are you gonna do?
So I'm gonna pull out from my pocket a little strip of jerky,
Brilliant.
and I'm gonna be like, right, and maintain eye contact, assert dominance. And I'm gonna be like, sort of try
Give us an
and
animal handling check then.
calm them down. Lady be luck. No, for crying out loud.
Okay, I'm gonna be nice. Is anyone helping him with this act?
Yes, that's what I've been trying to say.
Chuck another one out then, Sui. 20.
Yes, 20.
You managed to pacify the wolves by feeding them. They go
See, because
quiet
we've
and
got 2
they
goblins.
they slink off to back into their cave, into the corners, and they just munch on whatever food it is you gave them.
Okay, so I'm just going to sort of mosey up to the mouth of the cave that they were in.
Yep.
Just to sort of have a look inside the cave, make sure there's no other surprises.
Okay.
Or anything else that I can see inside the cave.
I'm just
So-
gonna follow behind him, kind of stay about 5
Sure.
foot behind him.
No worries. So because you've got sort of free roam of the room now, I'm not going to impose any checks on it because you can take a little while to check it out. You do see in the back of a room. There's no other surprises. Nothing else lurking in the room apart from these wolves. It just seems to be like a kennel for them. At the very back of the room, there's a narrow opening in the wall that leads up to a natural chimney. At the base of the fissure is a pile of rubbish that looks to have been discarded from above.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just going to have a quick gander through the rubbish, see if there's anything of a
Sure.
recognisable nature that would give a clue as to who's thrown this rubbish away.
It just looks like scraps of food and bones and sort of like chunks of charcoal and all sorts of odds and ends that, you know, what you assume to be goblins would have no real use for.
So it's just sort of thrown away food that's come down for the dogs.
Yeah.
Wolves.
And one thing I will say is it's wide enough for any of you to try and make your way up there.
I'm gonna turn back to
How
Alex and I'll be
steep
like,
is it?
It goes up about 30 feet, but you've got enough of a handhold, or one of the smaller lot could brace themselves with their feet on the back, feet on one side and their back on the other, and sort of scooch their way up.
Quinn,
I'm going to look at Alice. I'll be like, do you want me to have a gander up there?
Quinn, got a job for you if you're interested.
All right, I'm down.
It's not glamorous, but do you want to see if you can go ahead up here and see where it leads?
Does somebody want to pass me off so I'm not in the water anymore?
Yeah, I'll walk back there and give you a boost up as well. That might help.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
don't know
So
where
if you're gonna try and get up there, then make an athletics check with advantage. $15. Okay, that's good. So yeah, you're not going all the way up, are you? You're just gonna sort of shimmy up to the top and have a look.
Mhm.
Yeah, so make a stealth check as well.
Aye.
14. Okay, you're fine. So you peek your head up. Where actually are you? I've lost you.
I'm back behind the wolves right now.
Oh, there we go. Sorry, my
I mean, you can move me to where I would be.
my D&D roll 20 is just lagging a bit right now.
Yeah, mine is
Yeah.
as well.
Oh, is it lagging for everyone?
Yes.
Yeah. When I go to grab my character, it takes a minute before it responds.
It's very stop motion at the moment.
Okay. It's probably because of the lights, which is annoying. Okay, but can you see into the room now, or
If there's a room beyond, like on
yeah, on the
this
right?
side, there's just black.
Oh, that's because you haven't got dark vision.
I'm so sorry. I keep assuming that you do.
I keep assuming that I do too. It's not
I
your fault.
do.
Well, I just think, oh, halfling, right? I'm a rogue. I should be able to see in the dark, but I can't. That's okay.
Okay, can you see any light? Let's make it easier for the DM.
I don't know. Can I see any light?
No, that was a sort of an out of character one there. I'm just seeing if I can turn off this dynamic lighting because it's making everything lag out, which is unfortunate because it takes away from it a little bit. But
Don't do it. We'll deal with the lag.
it's bad though.
I know, but
Yeah, I'm gonna do it because it is real bad.
spoilers.
Well, I can keep everything on a different layer so you can't see.
Yeah. Okay.
Let me just actually make sure everything is on a different layer.
I mean, the dynamic lighting's working pretty well for me. So.
Bing, bing, bing. There we go. Can we all see now?
Yes.
We can see everything.
There you go.
Someone turned the lights on.
Eyes.
Okay. There we go. So that's where you are. You're at the top of the little ridge there.
Yes.
You can see 2 goblins, a bugbear, and a wolf in the room above.
Okay. But I don't see anyone else.
Nope.
Right? Okay. I want to stealthily go back down to report what I saw.
Sure.
You need me to roll another stealth check, or are we going with
Nah,
my
you're fine. You're fine with that one.
Okay. Alright, so I'll let you guys know there's a couple of goblins, a bugbear, and a wolf on the other side as well.
Can we get up there without being seen?
This armor.
I said seen, not heard.
Was that a DM question or was that a question for Quinn?
It was an in-character question for the DM via Quinn.
Yeah, that is I don't know the answer to, so I guess I would turn and ask the DM.
It would be a contested stealth check to see if you can make it up without being seen.
What else can we see? Can I do a perception check or do I need to do a perception check for what else I can see from my position?
You
in the stream?
can, but it would be a disadvantage because you haven't got dark vision.
What, from where I am now?
Yeah.
Okay, so it should all be dark.
Everything in the cave is dark.
Quick, turn the brightness down.
Would you like me to push ahead a little bit more, Alice?
I want to see what we're dealing with.
I've kind of got dark vision.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. My concern is if we go into a fight with whatever's up there, if the sound carries and they've got forgotten his name. Gundren and Sylar. Are they going to kill them if they hear us? If they're still alive?
See if there's easier access.
Well, if we can find them first. That's what I'm thinking.
Do you want me to push ahead in this tunnel then? Have a see what we can see.
How long will the calmness last on the wolves?
They seem pretty content with the food that you've given them.
Okay, so they think we're friends. Can we what's further up the stream? I want you to,
so if you're...
I'm trying really hard not to look at the screen so that I know.
Yeah.
Okay, so
if it wasn't making it lag so bad,
I know.
see if we can load it again, maybe fix that. Yeah, it's gone straight back to lagging for me.
Yeah.
You have still got the hardware acceleration turned on, haven't you?
Let me double check. Has everyone got hardware acceleration on?
On what? On where?
Chrome.
On your browser.
Is that in settings?
Yeah, settings advanced.
Yeah. I go to advanced.
Use hardware acceleration is off.
Turn it on.
Oh no, it needs me to
Yeah, mine's-
relaunch.
It'll bring it all back up.
Yeah,
Yes, it is turned on for me.
but
yeah, I've
Turned
got
on
mine
for me
turned
as
on
well.
at the moment.
I've got a fuck ton of other tabs.
There is
It
some
should
lag,
bring
but I
everything
can
back
deal
up.
with it.
It'll reload it as it was.
I really hope so.
Yeah, it's really making me like pretty bad. Tell you what, actually, maybe it's because I've got too much up. Put those away. There you go. Yeah, for me it was because I had too many things on the screen with dynamic lighting up. So I'm okay if you guys are okay with it on.
I can live with the lag. Like, I can deal with it. It's fine.
I'm just waiting for my stream manager to come back up. So, okay, right, yes, it's back. It's back. I hope that wasn't too disruptive.
Is it
Okay,
alive?
I believe so.
All good?
Yeah. Okay. So if hopefully that works. So what my display is showing me that I can see, I can't actually see because I don't have dark vision.
Yeah, you would be limited.
So that's-
I'll change yours. See if I can change that down a bit.
Don't worry about it. I'm just saying like that would be my line of sight if it wasn't so fucking dark.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. So
A torch.
It's
I,
not
Like
really
everything
stealthy
else.
with a torch, is it?
yeah, exactly. I'm quite happy to sort of fumble behind the dwarf to find the others.
It's also not stealthy if you trip over a rock and clonk down in armor. So, we have to balance those two.
That's
Right,
very
so
that's very true.
what's the plan then?
I think we should scout ahead. We know what's up that chimney now. I think we should scout ahead, see if we can see, well, for those with dark vision, see or hear any evidence, I suppose, of Gundren and Sylar.
According to this map, I can actually already see that there's a turning off to the left.
Yeah, because you've got dark vision.
Do
Yeah.
you want to go up and stick your head through there and see if there's anything
Okay,
that you can see?
reasonably as cautiously as I can in chain armor.
Make a stealth check and a perception check.
Okay, so stealth check. Ooh,
Nice.
check me out. Super sneaky dwarf. And
17.
That's a 17
Wow.
for the dwarf. for the dwarf in his chainmail armour. Greased it up properly before we started. And then the perception check.
Yep.
7.
7. Okay. Let's have a look. See.
So
I've lost what
stealthy,
area
can't
it
he himself?
Right, so the main passage from the cave mouth climbs steeply upward, the stream plunging and splashing down on its west side. In the shadows, a side passage leads west across the other side of the stream. In the shadows of the ceiling to the north, you can make out the dim shape of a rickety bridge of wood and rope crossing over the passage ahead of you. Another passage intersects this one 20 feet above the floor. You also notice a goblin guarding the bridge who doesn't seem to have noticed you yet.
Do you want me to call you up to me, Alice, or do you want me to come back to you?
I can't see.
I know, that's what I'm... I'm going to move back down the tunnel.
Yep.
And then let Alice know the report that you just gave me.
Sure.
What do we want to do? Going to go left, have a gander that way? Because I don't think I can get to that gobber from down here.
So he's on the bridge,
Yeah. So
He's
the
guarding.
goblin's on the bridge.
guarding the bridge. Well, I think we've got two options at this point. We either go up the chimney and confront those, or we investigate the tunnel leading off to the left. Did you hear anything that might indicate that Gundren and Sylar and/or are down there? Did you see anything, hear anything?
I can't tell nothing from down here. It's kind of out of the way.
Damn it. Right, guys. I know I said earlier about trying to stay as stealthy as possible, but quite frankly, there's two of us in heavy armour. How about this for a plan? Quinn, up in that room with the goblins and the bugbear, and did you say a wolf as well? Is it light in there? Are we going to be able to see?
There was a
Bossman.
campfire up there.
Okay.
So how about this? Lissy? Sorry, Quinn.
Who's Lissy?
Sorry, I'm trying so hard. I was concentrating. Quinn, Aurelian, and Kyla lead up there. Get yourselves into position. Hyoldor and I follow up, and we deal with that room first. That's a known. It's just one enclosed room, right? We're not going to be surprised by another camp further along that we didn't know about.
Did I see the other exit?
Yes, you would have seen that, yeah.
There is another entrance to the room.
Is it a narrow entrance, a wide entrance? Is it sort of a...
Probably about as wide as the entrance, the entrance we came in through to this room.
And you couldn't see anything beyond that?
No, it was dark.
Okay. So Aurelian, you've got dark vision. Can you guide Kyla up that route? If we all agree.
Up which route?
What looks like a
That
dump.
one.
Yeah, the dumping ground for food.
Okay.
Can we scale that and take them? Does anyone have any objections?
I get to
Well,
smash gobbers.
going
I'm
to
good with this plan.
If it's going to end up in combat anyway, why don't
Exactly.
we just let
We've-
Quinn sneak up there and shoot the wolf in the butt with one small arrow and see, because she's stealthy, when the wolf doesn't notice her, suddenly gets hurt if it doesn't turn on its handlers. And then we've got distraction, which might pull the guard away from the bridge.
I like it.
You're a ruddy genius.
I like it.
Make an intelligence check,
Who?
It's not going to
All of
happen.
Kyla.
Oh, press the button, nothing out. But I pressed the wrong button. Here we go.
Cool.
Yeah, natural 20.
Natural
Brilliant.
20.
You realise after saying your plan that firing a bow makes a noise. There is a high chance they'll realise where it was shot from.
I think we need to go. If you
This
want
might
to
not
shoot
work.
a wolf in the butt, that's fine. But I do think we need to go up there as a group. And seeing as Hyoldor and I are the noisiest, we should be the last into the room. Because otherwise we may as well just go in there with bells on.
Hold on.
I'd do that as well if you want.
But could you throw a dagger, Quinn? That is nearly silent. Dart would be better, but we don't have any of those, I expect.
Oh, that's terrible. I was gonna say, would it be possible if I climbed up to the top to throw a rock out through this entrance over here and possibly get all of their attention turned that way so that they're less likely to notice people coming up the slope behind me?
Well, you managed.
So they're
Sorry.
distracted.
Potentially. It might work.
Yeah, I just didn't roll high enough to know for sure. So
Yeah.
Will we have the
I
advantage of surprise on them if we come up and use that chimney
If you
waste disposal?
if you manage to get up unnoticed, then yeah.
Okay. Well, we've got two options. We do it as stealthily as we can, or we cock it up and they get an axe to the face.
I like both
something
of those
gets back
plans.
to the face either way.
Pretty much.
They're getting a hammer in the face, I'll tell you that much.
All right, I'm gonna start back up.
I don't just want to stand here dithering about where we go. I can't see anything at the moment. I don't want to rely entirely on Aurelian and Hyoldor for dark vision. If we light torches, we're not stealthing. If we can at least make some inroads into the enemies.
You know what? If we make it up there stealthily and you two start clonking up the path, then we also got a fair chance to get a free attack basically on whoever stays in that cave, who's exploring. It'll give us an advantage in combat. Why not try?
Well, that's what I mean. The three of you go up first, get the surprise attack on them, because as soon as Hyoldor and I, as soon as we enter the room, it's going to be like a bloody circus in there.
Turn it into an exciting circus.
I will say another thing. If the distraction does work, you may or may not have enough time to get up. All of you get up there well, not at once, but with enough sort of time for you all to get up in the room before they notice you.
Which
So
would give us an advantage.
Yeah.
So do we want to try doing that?
Best plan we came up with so far.
It's either that or
Alright.
walk into
something,
the
yeah.
darkness.
Okay, bro. So
So-
is that what we're going with then?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay.
just
I'm
use.
good with this plan.
Is there like a rock or a bone I can grab from this pile to take up?
Yeah,
with me?
there's plenty.
Okay.
You take your pick. So make a stealth and athletics check for me then.
Right.
Just Quinn or all of us?
Quinn to begin with.
Okay, thanks.
24. Bro. 9. Okay, so it does take a little while, but you managed to make your way up there. So your plan is to launch a rock into the other entrance of the room, yeah?
Yeah.
Make a dexterity check for me as well then.
Hold on, let me get positioned kind of into this room where I actually kind of have line of sight for the door.
Pardon?
Hold on, lag. Okay.
Go
Dex, you said?
Yep. 11. Okay.
And I'm trying to throw it like out here,
Yeah.
all the way out of the doorway.
So you throw it, and it doesn't make quite as loud of a sound as you had hoped, and they don't notice to begin with.
Okay. They don't notice anything at all, though.
No.
Okay.
Well, I suppose I'll
Do you
climb
have
up
anything
next
else
to
you could try with?
I'm gonna try throwing a dagger.
Okay.
Do you want me to roll to attack with the dagger? It does have thrown as one of its nodes.
Either or, either attack or just dexterity check. Either one works. 7. No. Much the same. It just sort of it makes a little a clang a little ways away.
Okay.
Kylo, did you say you were trying as well?
Well, I'd say climb up there at least.
Yeah.
Because that was the plan, and see if I can get up there.
No worries.
That was
So,
stealth and
Stealth and athletics or acrobatics.
stealth.
Bro.
20.
Nice.
That'll do, and acrobatics 8.
Okay. Again, it takes a few seconds, but you manage to get make your way up there.
Horrible climbing, but at least I'm sneaky.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to move forward a bit, but I can't see a thing. Except there's a campfire, so I'll end up here probably.
I'm just going to move into the cave with the wolves.
Sure.
And hope they don't bite my
Um,
butt.
Kylo, are you going to try and distract him as well, or are you just getting into the?
If they're still all sitting around, I don't know
Yeah,
if I
they're
can.
all. We can say you picked up a couple of rocks if you wanted to.
I've got something better. I've got an
Ooh.
ancient, what was it called? Ancient coin.
Oh, okay.
Handful of ancient coins which we looted last week, and because they're completely useless and they make a lot more noise than a rock, I can throw those sort of in the direction of the exit.
Go on then, make
you
a
probably wanna
dexterity
put
check.
out
then.
the exit, though.
Pardon?
You probably want to get them out the exit so that they're.
Yeah, but
More
I mean,
likely
you
to
know,
go towards the
coins
entrance.
roll, so maybe they'll sort of slip out, and because goblins are attuned to the treasure, they listen to coins more than rocks falling in a cave.
I'm
Anyway,
going to
let's throw some
visibly
shit.
wince as he throws a coin.
20. There we go.
Yeah.
Oh, you actually can't see the goblins, can you?
Nope, I
Uh,
can't see nothing, but that doesn't mean I can't throw coins.
No problem. So you notice. I'm going to get rid of these walls because these are making me lag now. Bink. All of the goblins turn to face the goblins and the bugbear all turn to face the exit to the room, and they start heading in that direction, muttering between themselves.
Okay, so I will clamber up behind them.
Sure. So stealth and athletics or acrobatics then.
Flip over here.
Okay, you managed to make your way up. You do make a bit of noise on your way up though. Thankfully, they seem too distracted by the coins at the moment.
I do have an arrow ready to shoot at this point in my bow.
Okay. Well, two at the bottom. You guys gonna try and get up as well?
Yep, I'm going to try and get up. So we're doing stealth first.
Oh, actually, yeah. Monkey, roll one more stealth check for me because I forgot to say because they're distracted, you get advantage on stealth.
Make it a good one.
I'll try. No.
No, you're
Well, you
fine.
go with the higher one, anyways.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, they haven't noticed just yet, but if it was any better, they wouldn't have noticed at all.
You can't play
so-
on virtual dice. Sorry.
Okay, advantage on stealth and athletics or acrobatics, either one.
Did you say advantage on stealth?
Yeah.
How do I do that? It's shift, right?
Yes. Oh.
At a 7, I'd like to point out I'm wearing heavy armour.
Do you get disadvantage on stealth checks?
I do.
You do.
Yeah.
I do.
Okay. So it would just be a straight roll for you then, which means you got a natural 1 for a 0.
Nice.
Could I try and stealthily climb up next to
That,
it as
Make
well?
your-
that
Hang on,
screech of metal on the sides of rock. As they...
Make your athletics or acrobatics check.
Oh, good lord.
Okay, that's fine. There's only a lower DC for that one anyway. You make it up, but you are very, very, very loud about it, and the goblins turn to face the chimney.
Okay, I'm not even going to try to be stealthy. I'm just going to pull myself up there as quickly as I can.
Oh, God.
Yeah,
Go
we'll
for it.
start shooting, I'd say. Well, we
So
still
at
have
this
the
point,
advantage.
if you're all up here, then can you all athletics? Yeah,
Check
you're
me
fine.
out.
You just jump up the chimney.
I'm a dwarf. I'm a dippy dwarf.
Can we have initiative from everyone then, please?
Do I get a pre-attack since I was ready to attack while they were stealthing up?
You'll be able to take an attack, but it won't be a surprise. It'll just be
Okay.
like a held action rather than.
Okay.
Monkey, you need to highlight your thing before you make a
Yeah.
initiative. It doesn't show up for
What?
me.
Where do I highlight it?
So if you just click on your
my
token, yeah.
Yeah, I had the things up.
Oh, that's weird. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Need to add a turn for these guys. So goblin first. Goblin rolled pretty well. Sorry, 1 second.
Okay, I'm going to do it because it's green skin foes. As I get to the top, I'm just going to throw my shield to one side and grab my warhammer with both hands.
Okay.
And start psyching myself up for battle, as it were.
No problem. That's
I'm
fine.
only
So
I'm only going to be slightly lower on the armor class this time.
no worries.
But I'm going to
Quinn,
hit
you're up
harder.
first then.
Alright, I'm gonna attack with my bow.
Okay. Who are you attacking?
The goblin here.
Goblin. Okay. So a 21 definitely hits for 5 piercing damage. Okay. Are you staying put or are you moving?
I am staying put.
Okay. Bro, in that case, we'll go to the Everion.
Okay. I'm gonna cast my shield.
Shield's a reaction, so you wouldn't need to use it yet. You can use it as a reaction to
Oh.
being hit.
All right. Okay. In which case then I will use a magic missile.
Sure. Who are you going for?
One on each.
Okay. No problem. So, it's
Oh.
2. No, that's fine. Is that the goblin in the front? Which one's that on? Which goblin? Which target is that on?
That'll be the top one.
That one there. Okay. So you can. How many missiles do you get at whatever level you're passing?
3.
3. So yeah, click it twice more then to see if what damage it does again. 2 more. And one more go. 2 again.
Very consistent.
Okay. Very consistent, yeah. So who are you aiming the other two for?
One on each of them.
Well, there are 4 targets here, though.
Oh, I can only see 3. I could see that one, and that one.
Oh, okay,
So
yeah, there's a wolf.
I can only hit
so-
those 3 because I can only see them.
That's fine. So the goblin in the front takes a magic missile to the chest and just explodes into viscera. He is gone. And the second one hits the bugbear. Okay, anything else from you then?
Nope.
Nope, brilliant. That takes us on to Kyla then.
Draw a line because I think my options are a bit limited.
You can move about.
Oh yeah. If I move, ooh.
You can move up to 30 feet, which is, I think, 6 squares
Yeah.
per turn.
I am stuck again in the mode where I can only draw circles around things and can't move myself. What did I
Click on the
select?
arrow at the top.
Yeah, I got that. It's weird. Ooh, maybe that'll work. Nope. Okay, if you could move me because I can't do it, I would go 1 tile to the southeast, which should end me between that pillar and the wall. Oh,
Hang
I
on.
thought I was a different person. No, that's okay. It's all good. That makes it easier. There's fine, and then I'm going to shoot the goblin on top
Okay.
with the longbow, which is ridiculous at this range, but go for it.
Go for it. Is it? It's in within 30 feet, isn't it? So I think you might have. Oh no, you're fine. 12 will not hit.
Ooh. Okay, well in that case, I make a shiny hole in the waterfall. I think
Yes. Yes, you would.
that also explains why I couldn't move myself, because if I was trying to move Hildor,
Yeah, that probably would help. Yeah.
that would
Ah.
have caused problems.
Okay, so that takes us on to the bugbear, who is going to let out a very, very loud and very, very vicious war cry, and is going to charge the human who just appeared out of the shadows, and it's going to attack with its morning star. Does a 23 hit?
Yes, it would.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So that is 9 damage.
That stung a little bit.
Yeah.
Still standing. I'm fine.
Okay, good.
I'm not fine.
Not dead yet. But that'll take us on to Hjorlor then.
Right. Okay. And with a large screaming war cry, I am
Mhm.
going to move down to the bugbear and slam it in the face with my
Go for it.
warhammer.
These are 2-handed attacks, yeah.
I'm using it as a 2-handed attack this time. Yeah.
Cool.
So this. Oh no! Hold on.
No, 7's not going to hit.
Oh, a swing and a miss.
Swing and a miss.
Yeah.
Anything else from you then?
No, that
No?
is my turn.
Okie doke. Then we're on to the wolf then, who is going to come screaming over at the goblin who's just attacked its master.
Mr. DM, sir,
Hello.
if I might, am I not on the turn order list? Because
Did you not? Where's
no,
the
you're
thing?
not.
Well, oh, you're 18. Oh, jeez.
thanks, a little bit older than that.
Let me add you then. 18. You may go.
Fabulous. Can I do another screaming, hurling attack
You may.
on the quite repulsive bugbear in front of me? If I'm right.
Yes. So you'll probably have to move down here.
Okay,
You can't
because
occupy
I
the same
can't occupy the
space.
same space.
Good
and
news. Advantage on the attack. He's flanked.
Yup. 'Tis true.
Yeah.
19 hits. Yeah.
19 for 12 slashing damage.
12 slashing damage. Very nice. Okay. So anything else from you then, Kit?
Who else is in the room? Is it just that one goblin now and the
Yeah,
wolf?
one goblin, one bugbear, one wolf.
What else can I do?
You haven't got any bonus actions at the moment.
No.
You used your movement. That's about it, really. I mean, you can move away from it if you want, but you might get an attack of opportunity on it. It might get an attack of opportunity on you, rather.
May I brace myself for impact? Whether as an action or just
Certainly do so.
an RP thing. Just
Yeah,
raise
you're
it back up like rah.
Yes, that's not a problem. I forgot to add the goblin. No, I didn't. Killed the one already. I'm gonna re-roll its initiative because I'm dumber. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so we're on to the wolf, who is still going to come screaming in to attack the one that tried to attack its master. It does have advantage on the attack because of its pack tactics. So, does a 21 hit?
Yeah.
Okay. 3, 4. That's 6 piercing damage.
Okay.
And can you make a strength saving throw?
A strength saving throw.
Yes.
That this one?
Nope. That's
That was
that's
his
just a
strength
strength
throw.
check.
A strength. Strength saving throw. Yeah, I
Yeah.
see it here. Oh, what?
It's fine. We'll take your first one because it's the same
Yeah.
thing anyway. But so the wolf tries to knock you over, but you manage to stay firm and keep your ground.
Right. Okay. Yep.
Okay. So that takes on to Quinn.
All right, I'm going to attack again, I guess. Hold on. You had special rules for switching weapons, right?
Yeah, I'm not gonna impose any. Yeah, I'm gonna like use another action for it. You can just switch if you want.
Okay, I'm gonna switch to my short sword because it's right there and
Yep.
attack the bugbear.
Go for it.
Ooh.
23 hits and 10 damage. He is looking very hurt, bleeding profusely, as it were.
Well, so am I. It's not.
True. Anything else from you then, Quinn?
No.
No. Okay. So that takes us on to Aurelion then.
Okay.
Cast fireball yet because that would be really helpful.
I don't. Fireball.
Oh no.
Fireball or firebolt?
I would prefer ball, to be honest. But
No great balls of fire, please, when we're all stood here in a group. I've seen terrible things.
What's the ranged? I am going to move down here
Okay.
and I'm going to use a shocking grasp on the bugbear.
Go for it. 11 doesn't hit, unfortunately. So you reach out with a shocking grasp, and it fizzles as you make contact with it. It's not entirely sure why, but you tried.
You tried.
Anything else with them?
And I do any other attack? How much?
Don't think you've got any bonus actions at the moment. So yeah, I think that would be you, unless you're planning to move anywhere else.
No, I think I'll stay where I am.
Okay, no worries. So that takes on to Alison.
I would like to rage now. I'm just going to go for a straight attack with the great axe
Sure.
on the
You've got advantage because it's still flanked.
on the bugbear. Badoosh.
Oh, I forgot I had advantage for that attack roll.
You wouldn't have.
Oh, I wouldn't have? Okay.
No, you haven't got an ally directly in front. Like other side of it is odd angle.
20.
Not your ally.
20 hits. How do you kill the bugbear?
I think this is going to be my signature move, guys. Bit of a, but a posh roar. As I go straight down. I don't want a swinging blow in case I hit anyone in the party. I'm just going to go straight down, axe over the head, wadunk, like a very well armoured lumberjack.
Okie dokie. So you cleave it in twain.
I do
Have you
indeed.
ever seen anyone lumberjack? I mean, you know you're a noble, but you usually don't split the trees from top to bottom. You do realise this?
I'll just say, Carla, you haven't seen my lumberjack.
She's a lumberjack. She's okay.
Okay. I would like to move to. How do you do the little circle here thing?
Click
Just hold. Click and hold.
I would like to move to here, if I may.
Okay. Go for it. Cool. Is that everything from you?
Can I ready myself against the others that are left, I suppose?
Yeah, that's fine.
That's all.
So that will take us on to Kylar.
Yeah. I'm not feeling so great. As long as the wolf is still latched onto Hyoldor, I can probably just shoot over him because he's short and try and hit the goblin.
The goblin will have 3/4 cover. Because obviously you've got to aim around.
See, this is the problem with not having a human variant human. But
Yeah.
that's okay. I'll aim for a round and hope he survives until then.
Go for it.
What does that mean?
So
I aim.
you just aim,
or I
yeah?
shoot. I don't know. Can I? What happens if I just shoot?
You can go for the attack, but it'll have a higher armor class because of cover. You can certainly try and hit it still.
Well, I'll just give it a go. How bad can it
Go
be?
for it.
Oh,
26 definitely hits.
oh, pulling out the sharpshooter.
Beautiful.
Well, I was hurt. That makes me better at shooting.
A wounded animal.
In a display of excellent marksmanship, Kylar somehow manages to curve an arrow around between Hyoldor and the wolf and pins the goblin to the wall with an arrow through his chest.
What are you doing with that bloody thing?
And the goblin expires.
Beautiful.
Anything else from you, Kylar?
yeah. I'll use a bit of my shirt to try and staunch the bleeding from where the stupid Morning Star took most of my face off, basically.
That's fine. That'll take us round to Hildor.
Okay. Even though, am I actually grappling with this?
No.
wolf,
It
or
just
so,
it tried
so
to.
I can still take a good two-handed
Oh,
sweep
yeah,
at
yeah.
it.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. In that case, yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Then we're gonna get the axe out or
Go
the
for it.
warhammer out, and we're gonna. If I can find the button for it, we're gonna take another swing.
Does this still count as flanking, or am I too far away?
You're too far away.
Damn it. Sorry, I should have realised and moved in.
It's okay. Hello, cat.
Oh, for crying out bloody! It's too close. I can't.
7 does not hit, unfortunately. Or does it?
Oh no!
No, 7 does not hit. No.
Oh
Which-
no!
Are you in there?
I can't get away from it without it getting an attack of opportunity on me, can I?
No.
So I'm just gonna have to brace myself for.
Okay. Well, that takes us neatly onto the wolf, who's gonna go for another bite. It doesn't have advantage this time, thankfully. Not that it matters, because that's an 18.
Oh no! Yeah, that's teeth stinking.
For 8 damage.
Okay, and it stands over my unconscious form.
Oh no. So Hyolor takes a bite to the neck and falls over unconscious, bleeding out. Which takes us on to Quinn.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a shot with my short bow at that wolf.
Go for it. 15 hits for 7 damage, because you won't have sneak attack at this point. Okay. So an arrow streaks through and strikes the wolf in the side. Pretty good hit. Spurts of blood gushing from its flank. Anything else from you?
No. I'm gonna stay back where I am.
So that takes on to Aurelion then.
Okay, how's the wolf looking?
Pretty damn hurt.
I'm gonna move around here and go for another shocking grasp.
Go for it. You've got advantage on this because you're flanked. Oh, no, you don't.
No, he's unconscious.
Hyolor's dead.
Ah,
God damn it!
that's why I moved there. Okay.
Yeah.
21 hit.
Very nice.
Bad boy.
So if you just click the shocking grasp, it will roll
Oh,
damage
yeah.
for it.
Forgot about that bit.
6 damage. Brilliant. Okay, how would you like to kill the wolf?
Yes!
I would like it to burst into flames.
Okay, so Aurelion reaches out and grabs it by the tail and pumps a whole shitload of electricity into the thing, and it just bursts into flames and passes out from sheer pain, I imagine. And yeah, that's it. The wolf dies, and you are out of combat.
Hurrah! I would like to move over to Hildor, and I have healer's kits, and I can use those without med, can't I? Med proficiency.
Mhm.
So I would like to go and slightly undead him, if
slightly undead him.
Yeah.
So you stabilize him.
Yeah.
He'll be at 0 hit points, still unconscious, but stabilized.
How do
I
I
would like
DM question? How do I change? Because if I've used one, how do I
Yeah.
change that?
Let me double check.
Down on a piece.
On a bit of paper.
Yeah, because it just then uses it.
Let me see.
If you go to equipment and click on quantity, it should pop up on the right hand side, and you can just use the plus minus buttons.
On quantity.
Yeah, do that. Just put it as quantity as 10, and then you can keep track of it then.
Oh, okay, because it's got 10 uses. So
Yeah.
okay, and then just -1 off. Okay, cool.
Yep.
Thank you.
No problem. So Hyolo is stabilized. You have a moment of calm. You don't believe that anything's coming for you. What would you like to do in this room?
I would like to loot.
I gotta loot everything.
I'd like to investigate to see whether there's any indication of where Gundren and or Sylar might be.
Okay. So
Or percept.
both of you roll
whatever.
an investigation check or perception check for you, Kit. I mean, you'll be able to see pretty easily. There's not a human or a dwarf in this room.
Yeah, I got a nat 20 on my investigation.
No, I mean,
Cool.
if there's anything indicating where they are, not whether they are in the room.
No. That's what I'm saying. But
Okay.
that was persuasion.
Oh, hang on. Let me put my glasses back on. 15.
15. Okay. From here, it doesn't seem that they are in this part of the cave. You don't hear any sounds of anyone speaking in common or dwarvish or anything like that. The only thing you can hear is a little ways down the hall. There's a bit of goblin chatter.
Okay, can we tell which direction it's coming from?
Yes, it'd be from the left out from the exit.
Okay, so sort of back towards the bridge where we saw the goblin standing guard.
Yes.
Okay.
Can I hear what the goblins are saying?
Make a perception check. Let's see. I'll get you a roll in a sec.
You're good. I'm just
21.
very proud of that roll. So.
No, it's a good one. So they are discussing how boring guard duty is. As is the goblin way. They seem to have not actually been paying attention to their guard duties and.
Well, that's
pissing about.
lucky.
Yeah. Right. So let's see. You are investigating for loot. Are you just looking at the bodies, or are you looking elsewhere?
I am searching for any kind of loot I can get my paws on. So
Okay.
bodies and the room. If you need me to roll twice for that, I can.
Yeah. Roll again, just because it's two separate things, really.
All right. I want the 23 for searching the room.
That's fine. Jeesh. Okay. Either works, really.
Good dice.
Yeah. So the bugbear doesn't really have much on him. He's got his morning star. He's got a few javelins. A pouch full of food. Just sort of like bread and chunks of meat.
I don't trust the food.
Very fair. So searching through the room, what you see is a whole pile of sacks and crates, all bearing the image of a blue lion. You would recognize this to be the symbol of the Lion Shield Costa, which is a merchant company, which has a warehouse and trading post in Phandalin.
Okay.
Within the supplies, you find a treasure chest containing 600 copper pieces, 110 silver pieces, 2 potions of healing, and a jade statuette of a frog with tiny golden orbs for eyes.
So jade statue.
I'll copy it into chat for you.
Okay, yeah.
What I'll also do is give you a handout so you can. Oh no, you've got it already. You've got the loot, plunder, pillage goods handout in your handouts you can use to track everything.
I mean, I was just adding stuff to my inventory, to my equipment list.
Ah, she's yoinking all the goods.
What?
Nobody
it.
else has been adding stuff to the loot, plunder, and pillaged goods either, so.
I handed out arrows and gave a healing potion to, what was it? I had 35 copper or something like that, 35 silver.
Yeah. I can't open that for some reason.
Oh gosh, that's opened on my screen, very large. Very
Boom.
light. I can't get it off now. Does
Click
that
the X.
does that open for
Click the
everyone?
little
though?
X in the top right. Yes.
Yeah, but no, I meant I couldn't actually get it off that window.
You should. We'll go through the settings later. There is a way to make it so you can move it anywhere. I would say if you are getting loot, make sure you use that handout just so it keeps track of everything for everyone. Okay, so
Does anyone else see what Quinn is looting? As in, what has been found, i.e., the potion of healing, seeing as we've got a semi-dead dwarf at the moment.
well,
I
yeah,
can see some
Quinn
birds going in a
pulls
Yeah,
out
circle around my head.
a treasure chest with a bunch of stuff in it.
Sorry, DM, say that again.
You see Quinn pull up a treasure chest with a bunch of stuff in it.
Quinn, are there any potions in there?
I pass over one of the healing potions.
I administer it to
Jam
Hilda.
it into his mouth.
Drink this, lad.
Is it beer?
Roll
Yes.
2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2.
Yep.
Okay, that's a 3 and a 2. Plus 2
So
is
7 here.
7.
Okay. So anything else you want to do in this room?
Is there any of that healing juice left, Hjoldor? Would you share a sip or something?
What? Sorry? Someone put a bottle in my mouth. I just drank the lot.
There were 2 potions.
How far down are you, Kyler?
I'm still good for 3 more pebbles.
So you're below half health, is what you're
Oh
saying.
yes, far below half health.
Okay, I hand you the other potion of healing.
Shinies, useful things. Yeah, I'll thank you for that, and I'm also going to drink the whole thing. Was it 2d4 plus 2 or something, isn't it?
Yeah, 2d4 plus 2.
Much better.
Bro.
Still half the face hanging off, but at least now there's no more blood coming out.
Well, you know what they say, the ladies like the scars.
Yes, plenty of scars. Oh, do I get a charisma bonus?
No. Okay, anything else you want to accomplish in this room?
Is there anything else to accomplish? We've looted everything.
Have a look around, see if there's anything else in the room.
So the majority of the room is dominated by the supplies. which again they all bear the symbol of the lion shield Costa.
Can we?
I'd like.
Oh, sorry, you first.
I was just going to say, I'm just going to go back over, pick my shield up,
Sure.
kind of look over at Alice and go, yeah, I've lost my head a little bit there. Sorry about that one. Put the shield back on.
It's understandable. It's family. Just thank the gods you made it.
Yeah, well, gods will look after themselves. I'll look after me.
If the bugbear is a lot taller than most of us, isn't it?
Yes.
So if we sort of took its head off and stuck one or two of the javelins in the bottom of it, and then held it up and draped like some of the tattered clothes around it, we could disguise one of us as a bugbear and get a sneak attack on those goblin guards.
You might be able to. I don't think I'll be fooling anybody.
Dark, they might not be able to see properly.
Is that a serious suggestion as a plan?
It's better than getting Morningstar to the face. Okay, well, don't dismember the corpses. I'll just hide over here in a corner.
No, that was an out of character question because
Was
last
it?
time you came up, sorry, this is actually my normal voice. I sound like a posh twat all the time. No, it was an actual question because the last time you came up with a harebrained idea, DM said, "All right, roll an intelligence check." So you're suggesting that we dress up, basically disguise ourselves as a bugbear?
No, not all of us. It's not like 3 halflings. Yes, that makes sense on top of each other. But in this case, I was more thinking, one of you, ideally Alice, or possibly Holdor, because you can hold that thing up and still got hand free to whack something. And then you could walk up to the goblin guard and get a free melee attack in, and we could shoot it from here.
So you want me to put a decapitate? Well, it's not even decapitated. I'd split its head in half. So you want me
yes.
to? You want me to put a bugbear's head on as a mask?
Well,
on this hair.
The two-part head slows down the effectiveness of the plan a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you next time, if you could sort of chop.
I'll just try and remove the head.
Back so that we've got like a mask. That would be better.
Okay, I'll bear that in mind.
Criticism.
Okay, noted, thanks.
Or deconstructive criticism.
That's it. Okay, so, Aurelian, you said that you heard goblins on guard outside to the left of this room, of this cave.
I think so.
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to move on to the stairs and peek round the corner, see if I can see anything.
Okay. So yeah, you do see there's 3 goblins conversing down in the back corner. Make a perception check. .22, nice. Okay. Let me find the right thing real quick. Okay, so this cavern is half filled with 2 large pools of water. A narrow waterfall high in the eastern wall feeds the pools, which drains out of the eastern end of the chamber to form the stream that flows out of the cave mouth below. Low fieldstone walls serve as dams holding the water in. A wide exit stands to this. That's where you are. The sound of the waterfall echoes through the cavern, making it difficult to hear. With a 22, you would notice that the dam that the goblins have built is very, very shoddily made.
Okay. Is that room down or up from where we are?
Down.
Down. Okay. Can I use a mage hand to break the dam near the goblins?
Go for it. Make an intelligence check.
Oh, that's just there, isn't it? Alright.
12. Okay, that's fine. So you start you cast a mage hand and push it out to start filling with the walls of the dam. It managed to just about find the exact stone it needed to pull, and it pulls it out, and the entire cavern is just flooded by water. The three goblins are instantly washed out of the room and down into the stream below.
It's time for me to take my annual bath.
I'm assuming it's still dark, and those of us without dark vision can't actually see.
Yes.
I'd like to move up and say, "What the bloody hell was that?"
Sounds
just
like someone flushed the loo.
Yeah. Basically, what just happened? Yeah.
Well, how far down does that go? If this water drops all the way back to the entrance, we could have flooded chambers. We could have flooded chambers with Gundren and Sylar in them. I can't see. How deep is it? How much of this cavern has the water filled?
I don't know.
So,
Mr. DM?
Did you think this through, Elf?
just thinking about what you looked at earlier and what Fiolo told you when he had a look up, you would be able to figure out that you've double backed on yourself. So you would assume that you've not flooded the chambers on the left hand side of the.
So they went up.
Wolves are fine.
Yeah. So the cavern on the left hand side, it's like a raised platform to get up into it.
Okay, right, that's fine. While I was trying not to meta the map, it looked like it dropped down. That was my concern. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, flood the bastards.
How deep is the water in that room now that it's flooded?
It's slowly draining out. So initially it was the breaking the dams would have brought the water up to the top of the stairs, but it slowly filters out as the build-up's gone.
Has it washed those goblin guards away?
Yeah, they've gone
Completely. Okay.
as far as you can tell. Yeah.
Do you have anything like mage light that we can use? I don't know if that's a thing.
No.
Is
I
it?
don't think he has
Can I-
dancing.
Is it?
I'm
Is it,
getting really.
is it clear enough for us to use torches for those of us that don't have dark light? To somebody who does have dark light, who might be able to do a perception check to see if it's clear for us to use torches. Low clap.
I'll do the perception check if you like.
Go for it.
Oh, that's not a good one.
But as far as you can tell, there's no. You don't hear goblin chatter anymore. The sound of the waterfall is. It's not deafening at this point, but it's definitely. You don't hear it anymore, basically.
Okay.
You don't see any goblins in the immediate vicinity.
Okay, well, I'll scout out ahead then.
I don't think you need to scout out ahead, but is it clear enough for us to walk on? Because at the moment, aside from the campfire behind us right now, I am blind. I can't see.
I'd like to start chuntering away to myself in the background. How can my bloody party fight if none of us?
Hello? You faded out there.
It's fair.
No, I was saying I just like to start chuntering to myself.
Oh,
How
I
can
see.
bloody fight in these bloody caves if none of me party? Go.
Right. So you intentionally dropped out that time.
Did I? Yeah. I'm just chuntering away.
Okay.
Okay. It is reasonable to assume that there are no goblins around to
Okay.
see you light up a torch.
Then I'd like to light up a torch and advance out into the soggy cavern.
Go for it. I will give you some more light.
How far can I move on these squares? I can't remember what the square
It's 5 foot
measurements
per
are.
square.
So if I went 1, 2, 3, can I move up to here?
You can move as far
I
as
can
you
move.
want.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can
we're
move, can't I?
We're not in combat at the moment.
So I'm going to go here,
Yeah.
and percept that the tunnel to the left is the one that leads over the bridge, because I should just be able to see that the other one goes down the steps. So
that is reasonable to assume, yes.
fabulous. I would beckon Aurelian over to beside me and ask if he can sit beside me, dude. Or in front of me, that works too. Can you hear the goblin ahead? Because I assume that the ones in the cavern would have been washed away, but the bridge that Kjoldur mentioned earlier with the goblin guard on top would have been above that waterway.
Okay, do I roll perception or is that passive?
Just another thing. When the dam flooded, it filled both of the paths.
Oh, okay. And
Has it? So this path here is still flooded.
It's not flood. It's draining out the same as the other one, but initially it did flood down there as well. It was quite a lot of water that came out of the dams.
okay, so it basically all of the goblins that we saw and percepted earlier have been washed away. Okay, in that case, I would like to propose, guys, that we go across the bridge while we've got the clear. I know it's a clear line of sight. What's the word? While the passage is clear.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Yes, let's do it.
Good with me.
Okay. Seeing as I have the torch, actually, if we're going across, can we see? Can we
I
see?
can't see on the bridge.
Can we see enough without the torch to get across the bridge?
I mean, you can see the bridge directly below you.
That's not been washed away.
No. The bridge is still there.
Okay.
Under your feet, you mean by below?
Yeah.
us.
So if you put the torch away, you'll be able to see your direct vicinity.
Yeah.
But you can't see further than. You won't be able to see into the cavern because.
That's fine, but I'd like to put the torch out before we go across the bridge, just in case the goblins are coming back up. That was all I was saying. So yeah, I propose we do that. Stay close. Everybody stay close so that we don't end up running off the bridge or anything like that. And then we get into across the other side and see what's in that cavern, because this should give us the advantage of height if there's anybody left in there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to step out onto the bridge and have a look around.
Go for it.
I think just go straight across, Aurelian. I think just go straight across into. Oh gosh, that's not the move map thing. Yeah, go straight across into that cavern.
Yeah, but
As
there
in-
might be something down below that I want to see where they are before we go any further.
You can walk and look at the same time.
Okay. Do I see anything in the stream
No.
below?
No, nothing.
Okay. Okay, I've crossed the bridge.
Okay.
Is there anything here?
Oh, I've still got my torch on. Please untorch me.
I am untorching you now. Untorched.
Thank you, Mr. DM.
Okay.
So I will go across. Oh, it's still showing as torchy, but okay, we know it's not. Go across. Make it across the bridge.
When you put out your torch, grabbed hold of a strap on your armor so that I wouldn't lose you.
That's a good plan, because I keep forgetting you don't have dark light.
Dark vision.
I know. Yeah. I'm so sorry. Kyla, where are
Okay,
you?
I keep forgetting it too.
There's a space above Alice.
Sorry. Let me move out of the way.
Okay, we found it, and we can now see into the corridor. Well, bit.
Okay, everybody across.
I peek up the corridor. Do I see anything there?
Not in the immediate vicinity, no.
Do you want to
Okay.
advance?
You are starting to hear more sounds of chattering, though.
Okay, so I'm gonna.
You can, if you want to make a perception check to listen real hard, you can. So 16. Okay. So yeah, you hear numerous goblin voices ahead, and what almost sounds like it sounds like they're beating something.
How far ahead are they, Ararian? Via DM.
You wouldn't be able to see them from here.
Can you tell by how close the voices sound?
It's got a bit of an echo on it. They're relatively close, not hugely far away, but
if they're that close, if I come up behind him, do you need me to do a stealth check?
no.
Good.
You're fine for now.
Okay. If it sounds like they're beating something, and this is where the trail from Gundren and Sylar's horses brought us, I'm going to make the logical conclusion that it might be them that they're beating.
Yeah.
And that we need to get in there sooner rather than later. Ararian, can you tell approximately how many there are?
It sounds like there are. How many?
It's a bit difficult to judge because of the echo.
It sounds like a lot.
Yeah.
Does it sound like 3 or 30? Which end of the scale?
On the lower end of that scale, so it's certainly more than 3.
Okay. Do you want to, Ararian, do you want to see how much further around the corner you can go without exposing yourself?
Yes,
Okay.
please don't expose yourself.
Don't.
I'm gonna edge up to this corner and look
Okay.
further down.
From there, you do see.
Can I just keep following him so that we're all kind of doing the elephant trail thing?
Yeah.
You see one goblin, one human,
Sorry.
and another goblin from that vantage point.
Say that again, please.
2 goblins and a human.
And a human.
Yep.
Okay.
The human is bloodied.
Can Ararian tell who it is?
Not from this angle.
Okay,
So
I'm gonna
you
edge
can-
forward.
You can see 2 goblins and a bloodied human, correct?
Yes.
How far away are they?
15 to 25 feet.
Can I do a running attack on the goblin?
That's from where I am now. From
No,
for you, it's 25 to 35.
I'm asking the DM as whether it is possible as an action, not this action.
You can certainly try.
Because I know it's kind of a roll of the dice sort of thing, but
You can run in and attack at the same turn.
that's what I meant. Because when I did it before, we were a lot closer. What's the visibility like in the room? Is it still dark as shit?
Dark as shit.
Okay, so I can't actually see anything.
You can't though. Aurelion can.
Aurelion, would you be able to cast something like fireball or firebolt without?
Sorry,
what?
my mistake. There is a small fire going in part of the cavern ahead of you. Sorry.
Okay, so I can see.
Just about, yeah.
Can I see well enough to do a running attack on the nearest goblin?
Yeah.
Might I do that, sir?
You may.
I would like to move to here, and
Okay. As you come charging into the room.
Yeah.
This goblin here.
Yeah.
Screams out in common as he notices you come in. Truce, or the human dies.
Have I? Is that as I come in? So I haven't drawn my weapon yet.
Literally as you come in, yeah.
Can I see whether it's Sylar?
Yeah, it's most definitely Sylar.
It is Sylar. Did you just roll more goblins?
No, they were there already, but you couldn't see them because they're around the corner.
Oh, okay. So I'm standing there with my great axe in my hand, seriously hoping that the rest of my party is following me in.
Yep.
I'm not in a charge. I'm more in a hanging back near the rear.
That's fine. You can arrow snipe them. So the goblin with the fist, as it appears on my screen, is the one that is speaking common.
Yes.
What are my options here? Sort of out of character, what are my options here?
He's called out for a truce. Sylar looks very, very bloody. He's on the edge of fading. He's tied up to the two rock columns here.
Also kind of spread out between them.
Yeah, so he's got his arms stretched out, and
Can I just ask, Ash?
Yeah.
Where charge? Would I be able to make it to where that my character is up there?
Yeah, you're fine.
Yep. So as I run forward, shouting, "Now that's my kind of battle plan."
Yeah. You're fine.
Let's do this.
So yeah. The options are you talk to the goblin or you attack.
Can I first ask Sylar whether he's okay?
He sort of gives you a groggy half grunt. He doesn't really.
Does he look close to unconsciousness or close to death?
You would assume death at this point.
Okay. So
he's within an inch of his life.
Can I do anything for him while I'm here?
Not from that point, no. Let me give you an idea of the room real quick. So it's a large cave, divided in half by a 10-foot high escarpment, which is where Sylar and the goblin with the fist are. There's a steep natural staircase that leads from the lower portion up to the upper ledge, and there's the air is hazy with the smoke of a cooking fire, and pungent from the smell of poorly cured hides and unwashed goblins.
Sounds delightful.
So you've got a 10-foot wall in between you and Sylar.
Oh, I see. We're on that. But hang on. Let me just move my token because I've Can I? Let me just move out. It was Alt, wasn't it? I just want to move out the way. So. Oh, I see. So it's a drop down. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Cat 10 foot.
Yep.
Can I use athletics to reach him?
So, as you go to move, the goblin.
It's a sorry. It was a out of character hypothetical. We're still in that stage.
You could do.
Okay, right. Yeah, I didn't mean that was what I wanted to do. I'm just trying to understand
right.
how that sort of works. Okay. Okay. So I could. Okay. I'd like to. I've still got my weapon readied. Say to the goblin who hollered. What do you want?
So this goblin speaks very, very broken common.
Yep.
He says, "You kill Clarg. Ymik become boss."
Are you Ymig? I'm sorry if I pronounced that wrong. And what does Ymig want?
Become new boss. You kill Clarg.
So
Ymik
who is
become boss?
Who is Clarg?
Bugbear.
The one that we killed?
Our character, yes.
No, that was in character.
Okay. Yeah, was it?
That was in character.
We don't like having an advantage.
Can I roll an insight to see what we think they're gonna do?
You can do, yeah. 18. So Ymik seems shifty. And Sildar, he manages to grunt out, don't trust them.
I should have said, can I help him then, shouldn't I, on the insight check?
Oh, it's fine. 18's fine.
Okay.
18's more than that.
So I can now see how many other goblin in the room?
5 other goblins.
Okay. And is this cavern enclosed? So essentially, we came down, right? So we're kind of walking into a dead end in that sense.
Yes, you've cut off their only way of getting out.
Okay, and how far is it if I used my athletics, fingers crossed, touch wood, all of that stuff, to get down the up?
Yeah.
He's got the high ground.
He's got the high ground. He is Obi-Wan Kenobi in this situation.
Okay. Oh shit. So I can't just drop down then, can I? Because it's a climb up.
There is a staircase that you could run up on the other side. Here.
How close are the other goblins? Would I be able to get past them to get to the stairs? Hang on.
You could run past them. They might attack depending on your what they perceive your intentions to be.
Okay. Can I move between them? If I sort of, do that sort of little like almost hands off the weapon, like, okay, let's talk.
Yeah.
And make I can hold a great axe in one hand, can't I? I just can't wield it in one hand.
Yeah.
Right. So I move it to one hand to show that I'm not a threat, but I do not sheathe it. I do not let go of it. It's very firmly sort of, if I want to drop it back into my hand to fight. And then to the guys behind me, I'll do a little hand to the head, like cover me, primarily for the archers, and the wizard, because they've got ranged stuff, whereas Hyoldor and I are up close and smash 'em, as the dwarf would say.
Okay.
Can I just move up a little bit so that to the position I just dragged myself now, where the Yillik orc or whatever his name was,
Ymik,
goblin not orcs, details, where he's sort of in clear view, and then without looking too suspicious, maybe weasel an arrow sort of in the direction of the bow without him noticing.
Technically, I have cover, so I can stealth here. because as a halfling, other medium creatures count as cover for me. So I could roll a stealth check and then prep an arrow.
So what I'd like to do is get as close to Yerig.
Yemik.
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 Yee.
Yemik.
Yemik. I'd like to get as close to him as possible,
Okay.
without making it look like we're going to fight, so that so that
When we fight, it comes as a surprise. I mean, this is out of character, and we can just point out what is going to happen, can't we?
What do you want to do, Kit?
I'd like to get as close as possible to Yemik, because if it's a climb up, I want to see if we can save Sylar. If not, then I'm going to smash the ever-loving fuck out of Yemik.
Okay.
So I'd kind of like to go peacefully but warily, if that makes sense. I don't trust him. They're goblins. I don't trust them at all.
That's fine.
But if I can, I'd like to move towards the stairs in a non-threatening kind of, hopefully looks to the goblins like I'm saying to the guys, hold back, that sort of thing. But I'm gesturing to them to, ready their arrows and spells and get themselves into position.
That is fine. You may do so.
Okay. How far can I make it? Can I get to the top of the steps?
You could probably get about midway up the steps before he starts waving his scimitar about it towards Sildar.
Okay, so like here?
You haven't moved. Yeah, you're fine now.
Yeah. And then I'll say to him, I really need these names written down. I'm struggling so much. Yemik and Craig.
Craig. Clark.
Clark. Thank you. So I'll say to him, you want Clark dead?
He nods amiably a lot.
Is he looking at Alice at the moment?
Yeah.
Can I advance up the stairs again? Does he look like he'll let me come up to his level?
Yes. You can go up one more.
Okay, I'm going to go up one more, and I'll say, we'll make a deal.
He says, Yemik give you a deal already. You bring me Clark head, I release human.
Now, completely out of character, but we could have saved so much trouble with an impaled head here.
I'm sorry, I got carried away and thought it's
No, this is
splitting
excellent.
logs.
Can I whisper over in a overly loud whisper? Boss, will he take half a head?
Ha 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 ha. Don't mind my friends. They like to joke. Can I'm now asking Yemik.
Yep.
Can I check on Sylar? Can I check on the human? I don't want broken goods.
Okay, he shakes his head and says, human fine, we not kill.
How do I know you will keep your word if we kill Clark?
He shrugs.
I'm going to look back to Arerian.
Mm-hmm.
In a sort of, is there anything you can do to freeze things way?
Best look ever.
Yeah. Like full on Ice Queen eyes. So
I mean, I have
like what was
a ray of frost, but it will only hit one, and I think it's just damage. I don't think it actually freezes things.
No.
I don't think I've got any status stuff.
Does Yemik look like a bit of a hecking chonk?
He certainly looks beefier than standard goblins.
Is he beefy compared to me? I don't know how tall goblins are. I'm really sorry.
They're about halfling size.
Okay. So
So-
I probably shouldn't have come all the way up the stairs because he's looking pretty fucking small now.
Yeah.
So
But he also does have a scimitar to Sildar's neck, so...
he has it to his neck. Okay, I didn't realise they were
Yeah.
that close.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, she should be here, not there.
Right.
Just a quick question.
Out of,
When I use... Oh,
yeah, I was just going to say out of character question. Can I bash somebody out of the way?
You can...
Or
yeah, you can
try
shove.
at least. Okay.
That's an action,
Thank
yeah.
you. So sorry, monkey. Please carry on.
I was gonna. If I use a cone attack, how does that sort of spread out? Because I've got a 15-foot cone attack.
So it was spread out from in front of you. Let me see.
If I did it straight west, sort of, what would it hit?
15-foot cone. Let me get the ruler. It would be there. Down to here. So that line of goblins there.
And me.
And no, it wouldn't hit you.
It wouldn't.
No,
would
it's
hit-
only 15 feet.
It would hit 4 goblins and potentially Sholor.
Can I sort of, following Alice's holding weapon out to show no harm, slide up next to her. Boss, got a plan.
Slide up next to who?
Next to you.
That's quite a slide.
And I said, showing the holding my weapon out to show again the non-threatening nature, but and then drop my voice when I get next to you for the others not to hear, or the goblins not to hear, and go, boss, I've got a
Is
plan."
this something that you're actually doing, or you're asking whether you can do?
No, doing.
Okay. How is Ymik? No. How is Ymik responding to this? Does he
Much
perceive
the
this as
same
an
way
attack?
as you. He's not perceiving it as an attack because I imagine he's not approaching with weapons drawn or
Okay.
Well,
with intent to attack. But he is definitely shaking the scimitar and menacingly at Sildar's throat.
Okay.
I'll say to Alice, I'll go, boss, here's the plan.
I'm going to
Tell
bend
him.
over quite a lot because he's on the steps.
Yeah. Tell him what you're going to do is we're going to send our mighty wizard to go and take Clark out solo. And then our wizard is so mighty, he doesn't need the rest of us. Send Aririan back, lop the head off that bugbear we killed back there, and bring it in with us. And then so he'll think he does, that's just one of us out of this entire party. Soloed the boss. He's going to be frightened out of his wits of us.
I approve. That's a brilliant plan.
That's the plan. That's all the plan is, boss. Yeah.
So apart from you, he's the only one that can see in the dark.
It's a bit bright in here anyway, isn't it? Is that enough for you?
Not once you go out there, though. That's my point. So it's either going to have to be you.
Yeah. It's
or
our mighty.
Kylar.
Our mighty. Yeah.
Kylar, sorry. It's just because you've popped back up.
Aririan.
Aririan.
Yeah. Yeah. It's our mighty wizard who can take down multiple foes at once, and he's our. How can I put it? Our Jack. No, Ace. Yeah,
Ace.
that's the one.
Ace up the sleeve.
Yeah. If Arian comes back holding this head going, that was easy.
Yoldo.
Toss it up to.
Yoldo. What's the range
Am
on
I
your
supposed
weapon?
to cut his head off with?
You can take my short sword.
Range on my weapons? I mean, I can lob an axe 20 foot.
So what's that? That's approximately 4 squares, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, I could hit that goblin from here. Don't you worry about that.
What if we send the halfling?
Yeah, give her a torch. Yeah. The weakest member is our ace in the hole. I've played cards before. I know this terminology.
Do you want to go and speak to them? I'd like Aurelian to have our back in here. I don't want to take my eyes off Sylar. Go and speak to the others. I'll tell Yemic that we're discussing. He's going to be able to overhear all this, isn't he?
Well, we're being quiet.
You're being quiet.
Okay.
I mean,
For a dwarf. I'll tell Yemic that
I'll make me
I'll tell Yemic that we'll get him the head of Clark.
Okay. Yemic says, Yemic wait. Human live.
I'll go back.
I'm going to look over to Hildor for a nod of yes, we've got this, and to see who moves. So I'm hoping it's Quinn, because I think no, seriously,
No, I get that.
because how terrifying would it be to see a halfling go up against a bugbear and come out victorious? Yes.
So I'm going to walk back over there again, all peaceful like, hand out and say to Quinn, have you got an axe or something?
Got a short sword.
Reckon you can hack off that bugbear's head?
Maybe. It's gonna take me a minute.
Do you want this axe?
Probably. If I can carry it. Can I carry it?
Well, do you two want
That's
to
a
go?
question for the DM.
Do you
Probably.
two want to go together?
Yeah. Well, it'd be more impressive if only one of us went.
This is true. That's why I'm asking the DM if I can, carry the axe.
You could probably carry it, yeah.
Would I be able to swing it?
It's
Not
a
like for combat. But...
It's a simple, light, thrown weapon.
Oh, it's a hand axe.
Yeah, hand axe.
Oh, yeah, hand axe.
I'm not giving him a warhammer.
I thought you meant like an actual axe. Yeah, the hand axe is fine.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Do you have a
okay.
torch?
Yes, I do have a torch.
So I'll hand the hand axe over to Quinn and give Alice the wink. Hey.
Where is the fire in this room?
So it's in the square where the goblins aren't stood. In the
So
middle.
it's right there.
Yeah.
I step forward with my torch and light my torch using fire, just because that's easier.
Go for it.
And then head out.
Okay, excuse me.
You are excused. Okay. So I will say to Yemic, I stay. We will bring you the head of Clark. And I'd like to move to this square just below me on the map. If I go to move forward, does he look as though he'll let me, or does he perceive it as an attack?
Make an insight check.
Hang on. Insight, the irony.
I think
Please. Holy shit.
I'll help with the insight.
It would be a separate one because you're too far away to be
Yeah.
sort of conversing quietly. It's tough to tell.
So should I?
You can see he is pretty skittish. So whether that's violent energy or nervous energy, you're not sure.
Is he actually holding the scimitar up to Sylar's throat the whole time?
Yes.
Okay. If it's only 5 foot reach, isn't it? Because if I move and he does something to Sylar, then I can't attack him. I have to move and attack him, right? So, but if I stay there, I can still move and attack him.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll just stay there. I can't figure out whether he's going to react badly or not, so I decide just to stay put at the top of the steps.
Fair. That's fine.
Do I need to roll anything for training?
No, you've not got any sort of time constraints on it, so you'll be able to lop off the
Throw it
head.
off.
I'd like to look over to Hyoldor and very pointedly throw my eyes back in the sort of direction behind Kylar and Arerian, because I've seen Arerian sort of scoping out the distance and the placement of the group of goblins. And as I asked him about fireballs and firebolts, I'm hoping that he's going to do something with range.
I whisper to Hildor to move.
Yeah, just gesture him sort of back behind you.
Oh, right. Oh, okay. Yeah. All right.
Just in case this doesn't work.
Right. Okay. Yeah. I follow you.
So 3 or 4 minutes
space.
pass. 3 or 4 minutes pass. The room is filled with nervous energy and tension before Quinn finally emerges with the cleaved in twain bugbear head.
I see her come back. I see her come back in the room, and I gesture her over to the bottom of the steps.
Mm-hmm.
Juggle the two head halves.
Just hold them together. Well then, gesture, sort of a grand gesture towards Quinn. Turn to Ymik and say, "See, mighty warrior, head of Clarg."
Ymik stares at it for a moment and finally grins toothily. It's pretty horrifying, to be fair. There are teeth jutting out everywhere. And he says, "You uphold your bargain. Now pay me 100 gold or I kill human."
I just have to point out, Lissy, you're in a dangerous spot if I do have to attack.
Come up, Lissy. Come up the steps. Can you come up the steps a little bit more? So I can
actually stand in the same square as you.
Okay.
I'm small.
I was going to say, assuming that you've brought it up to display to Ymik, then that was my sort of understanding of the movement.
Okay, you said
Mr. DM.
Yep.
Would a goblin in a darkened room know the difference between 100 gold and a handful of ancient coins that I scooped out of a fountain in a tomb?
Goblins do have dark vision, so yes.
But if it's because it was in a pouch, so if I pull the pouch of coins out,
You could make a deception check to try and bluff your way through it.
Wait, hold on. You should actually have me make the deception check.
So it'd be Alice if she's producing the bag of coins.
yeah, you've already got the
Yeah.
head.
You've
yeah.
got the head, so that's fine.
Just in the future, if there's times we need to make deception checks, trying to pass it off as me making the deception check is better. Can I support her in the deception check?
Well, this is just producing a bag, so it wouldn't really be.
It's literally just taking it out of my bag of holding.
Yeah.
I'm not doing anything at the moment. Okay, guys, wish me luck.
Good luck.
14.
Okay. I'm gonna roll an insight to. He has rolled a 5.
Does that mean I did it?
So he believes you, for the moment, and immediately leaves Sildar's side and skitters up to retrieve the bag of bunny ears gold.
Okay, so I'm going to glance back to Arerian with a fucking now look. And we're about to go into combat. Can I do my bonus action first? Or
What's your deception?
I want to drop the gold sort of in front. So what would kind of in a neutral but tense situation, it would be a sort of, I'm going to drop it so that I'm not holding it when you pick it up kind of thing.
That wouldn't take an action. That'd be a free action. You can just drop it.
Okay, so as he approaches, I'm going to look across at the guys, assuming that I can see them in the murk. I'm going to nudge Quinn back slightly, as in like sort of into the wall, if that makes sense, so that she's behind me, and drop the thing, drop the bag of coins, like very, very pointedly for the guys on the ground in front of Ymik.
Go for it.
And then I'd like to smash him in the face. Sorry, I'm getting carried
Shoot him
away.
in the face too.
Okay.
Alex,
I'm gonna cast Burning Hands.
Ooh, okay.
Oh,
So I will say you can, as this, you've deceived them enough for them to believe that you are upholding the 100 gold bargain. So you
Yeah.
all get a round before they react.
Yes. Okay.
hey,
I'm so happy. I'm sorry. I can't keep it in.
Monkey, your burning hands. Let's see. 50 DC. Sorry. I was actually from here. Okay. You incinerate all 5 goblins instantly.
What? I thought it's self range, so it should be 15 feet from where I am, shouldn't it?
Yeah, so it's 15 feet from like just in front of you.
Like it's a cone of shame for them.
don't interrupt the DM. He's just killed them all
Yeah,
for
but
us.
I don't want to hit Alice and.
No, but
Quinn.
you're going. I'm pointing at the screen like you can see.
You can aim it in a way that you can sort of hit all of them,
Okay.
but nobody
Yeah.
else. That makes sense.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay then.
So
So you incinerate 5 goblins, and they fall to the ground in a pile of ash.
can I go for a attack? I'm assuming that Ymik has kind of
Ymik had
he's bent down.
to pick up the gold.
I want to chop his head off. I want to try and chop his head off with my great axe because I love it.
It will be considered a surprise attack, so roll your attack with advantage.
Oh my gosh, please.
Okay. 15 does hit.
Okay.
You manage to lodge your axe about 3/4 of the way into his neck.
Okay, I'm happy with that.
So he's not quite dead. But he's very much on the cusp.
Can
Can I
I?
shoot with the bow?
Can I? From
it
that
would be-
range?
Sorry, carry on.
Can-
say again, Kit.
Can I shove him backwards? Can I do anything else that would hurt him?
Not on this turn.
Okay, right.
Not on this turn.
Then in that case, I'm just gonna with my axe stuck in his
That's fine.
neck.
Quinn, you're with a short bow. You're technically in melee, so you'd be at disadvantage. But 11 doesn't
Oh,
hit anyway. So
I mean, I could have done my short sword as well.
Yeah.
But I've got a longbow, and
Alright.
I'm at a lovely range to shoot right up the stairs and into his nose now that is held in place with a great axe.
go for it.
Please.
Click. Yes.
Oh crap! A natural 20 plus 7.
Okay. 9 damage. How do you want to kill him?
Yes.
Well, seeing as he's held in position so nicely, I think through the bottom of his neck, severing the head entirely with an arrow would be lovely.
Lovely. So yeah, you remove Ymik's head as he's bending down to pick up the purse of ancient coins. He lets out his death throes and collapses to the ground.
Hurrah! Can I now push up to the stairs?
On
to,
that note, would you guys be alright if we took a 2-minute pee break?
Yes, I was going to say, should we take like a 5-10 minute thing because I need to refill coffee.
Oh, I've needed to refill coffee for a while, but
But while we're doing that, I would like to check if any of the recently expired people have health potions, because I think Sylar might need them.
Um,
I gave both of mine away.
none of them have health potions, unfortunately.
Okay,
And we thank you for that.
can I use a med kit on him, a healer's kit on him?
He's stable. He's still alive.
Okay.
So a med kit, a healer's kit wouldn't do anything for him currently.
Yeah, because that's just stabilization, isn't it?
Yeah,
I tell you what,
but
we'll.
You've cleared out this entire place, so.
As a medicine check, can I sort of scope him out, see if there's anything else we can do?
Yeah. Can we get to that after
Yeah,
the break? Because
okay.
I am honestly busted.
Okay, guys.
I've just realised we've actually been playing for nearly 3.5 hours.
Yeah, I know. I was like, I'm not disturbing this. Okay, guys, we'll go to break. We'll be right back. We shall return. And we're back. My first burning question, which I hope it won't take a perception roll for. Are there any bodies left to loot?
One.
Okay.
My second burning question, now that we've pacified the whole thing, wouldn't this be the perfect spot for a short rest?
I'd like to figure out if there's anything that we can do for Sylar first. And then yes, because I assume that means that you're not feeling too great. Maybe a
And
little
also,
limp.
he can rest as well, and that gives him some,
Well, let's get to Speed first, because he wanted to do something before we had the break.
yeah.
Speed?
Yep. As I said, using medicine just to sort of attempt to try and treat any injuries that he has at the moment.
I'm going to move closer.
So, what are you saying, Kit?
I was just going to say I'm going to move closer because I was trying to get to Sylar.
Okay.
Lissy, can I stand on you effectively?
Sweet. Just so you're aware, medicine is less of actively healing something and more assessing the damage that's done.
Yeah.
If that makes sense. So you can roll a medicine check to see what's been done and how badly he's doing.
Yeah. Okay. That's what I looking to do. Oh, 21.
21. Okay. On a scale of 1 to 27 hit points, Sildar is at 1. He is within an inch of his life. He's been beaten, he's been stabbed, he's been whipped, or you name it. The goblins have done it.
I'm going to turn around to Alice and go, Alice, he's in a bad state. He's hanging on by a thread here.
Did we cut him down yet? Because I think that should be high on the list.
Is that counted as part of my assessment of his injuries?
What, you want to cut him down?
Yeah,
Okay.
and catch him ideally.
Yeah, you can cut him down. That's no problem.
Yeah. So yeah.
So Sildar is cut down. He flops into your arms.
I was very confused as to why you weren't responding. Just realised my mic was muted. Pro streamer right here. If we all take a rest, does that heal up whatever the correct terminology is, NPCs as well, or is it just us?
If they take a rest with you, it can.
Okay, so Kyla, I think it was you that said it, that suggested we take a short rest.
Definitely, at least a short rest.
Yeah.
We can make sure we've secured this area later, but we need to check on the wagon as well.
Yeah.
But short rest now, make sure that our charge here survives.
Yeah.
Give him something to eat, something to drink. I'm sure we brought some beer along. And
I've got some beer.
Undoubtedly.
Yeah, that's what I thought. and see if that helps.
Get him down, prop him up against one of the pillars, and we'll take a short rest here. See if he can get his. I was going to say get himself together, but in a slightly medical sense, whether he feels better after a rest. Does somebody want to take lookout on that turning? Kyla, you are close. No, you need healing, don't you?
I had a healing potion, so I'm sort of okay, but I definitely need another rest.
Okay. I am fine unless I've missed some damage somewhere. So if I stand guard at that tunnel entrance, the one that goes back down to the stream, I'm not going to be able to see anything, am I?
Say that again, sorry, Kate.
If I suggest, because I've taken no damage, if I go and stand guard at that entrance to the tunnel that leads back down to the stream, I'm not actually going to be able to see anything, am I?
Not properly, no.
Okay, so one with dark vision, so either Aurorian or Hildor.
Elf, can you take this one? Shoulder's playing up again.
If you take point, and I'll sort of I'll come and stand with you, so that if you start lighting anything up with magic, then I can smack it.
You know, you could just put a torch into the tunnel, prop it against the wall, set it on fire. Short rest doesn't take that long, and then you've got enough advance warning. When the torch goes out, there's someone there.
Is that a thing?
Could be. Make an intelligence check.
Who, me?
Yep.
Is it there? Is it?
I would like to rage.
I so rolled the wrong class on this. Just a straight one, not a disadvantage or anything like that.
No, just straight intelligence.
17.
17. Okay. Thinking back on what you've done so far, you feel pretty confident you've cleared this place out.
We washed them out.
Yeah, wash them out, clear them out.
Okay.
You feel pretty confident that nothing's going to come for you for the time being.
Okay.
It might be worth having somebody on watch. But
Yep, that's Aurorian.
Yeah, I'll keep guard up
On
here.
point. Okay.
it shouldn't be too much of an issue to have a rest in here and recoup a bit.
Okay, so while they're resting, sorry, did you say that there is anything to loot or there isn't anything to loot in here?
There is one body left to loot, which is Yemek.
I would like to loot Yemek.
Okay. Yemek has a pouch
Oh crap.
containing 3 gold teeth and 15 silver pieces.
I spelled that wrong. 15 silver pieces.
The gold teeth are worth 1 gold piece each. And I forgot to say it earlier, but that jade figurine you got from Cloud's room, that's worth 40 gold pieces.
It was in
You
the
did actually.
list. Yeah.
Did I?
Yeah.
Oh, I did, yeah.
Yeah. I'll be honest, I'd quite like to pocket those and pick up my
I am not going to judge you pocketing things.
Pickpocketing.
I did earlier.
Yeah.
I can English.
So I'd like to pocket those and reclaim my bag of ancient coins.
Yep.
And then just wait for the guys to take their rest.
Okay. Do you want to do anything in the meantime while you're having the rest? I mean, we haven't got to skip through it. You can chat. You can speak to Sildar. You can.
How's is it Sildar or Sylar? I thought it was Sylar. Have I been saying it wrong? Sildar. Is he capable of speech? Can I want to say how are you doing? How are you feeling? What happened?
He's resting alongside you, so he's slowly getting his wits back to him. It takes him a few minutes to actually open up and properly speak because he was beaten pretty badly not very long ago. He just says, "I'm doing better now. We were ambushed on the road. There were too many of them. However many were in this cave, they all came down.
What were they
Can
after?
I,
At that, there used to be 2 dragged bodies into this cave. Where's the other human-sized victim?
I want to look over and say, and my cousin, Gundred.
Gundren. Oh, he was taken somewhere else. They took my gear with him.
Oh,
I think he had a map to where it was we were going. The goblins took it though. I don't know where they took it to.
How- It's right. It's a question for Silda.
Yeah, what were you saying?
How far is it from here to Phandalin?
Not far. Just probably just under half a day's travel.
We have the wagon. Do you think you can make it? We can put you in the back of the wagon.
The sooner we get back, the better.
Okay. So we'll just.
But I think they took Gundren to Cragmore Castle.
Where's that?
Honestly, I don't know. I think somebody in Phandalin might know though.
Okay, so the sooner we get you back to Phandalin, the sooner we can get you healed up properly and find Gundren.
Yeah, I need to get back to speak to Iano. He's the wizard in Phandalin. He's the one that established order there a few months back. But the alliance that he's part of, the Lord's Alliance, they haven't had any word from him for a while.
The Lord's Alliance.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Right. So let's get you back. Let's get you back to Phandalin as soon as possible. We'll use blankets and so on to make you as comfortable as possible.
I'd appreciate it.
Yeah. Okay. So we need to find him, and we need to find Gundren. We'll get to Phandalin. We'll see if anyone knows where Cragmore Castle is. Just as soon as you guys are rested. Do you want some food? A cup of tea?
I wouldn't mind either, to be honest with you.
Okay.
We can deal with that when we go. I think.
Yeah.
I kind of want to get out of here as soon as I can, really.
Okay. So as soon as DM says that the short rest's up, we'll get moving.
Yeah, that's fine. Is there anything else anyone wants to accomplish during the rest?
Can I just grab my axe back off? Wait. The axe I lent you.
Yes.
Give it back before we go anywhere else.
Absolutely.
Clean it first. Come on.
Nope.
Bit of respect for property.
Bugbear.
Sildar pipes up once more and just says, "Look, I think you should probably know, Clark, the bugbear that you killed. He had orders to waylay us. Orders from I heard it from the goblins. They were talking about someone called the Black Spider.
The Black Spider.
Don't mean anything to me.
Yeah, so the goblin, the Black Spider sent word that the dwarf was to be brought to him. So I imagine this Black Spider is in the castle as well.
The Black Spider.
Are you taking notes?
Yes.
I don't have to. I'm so glad.
I can't remember what it is. Can I do some kind of check to see whether I know of any of this?
Make
or
a
is
history check.
History check. It's a 2.
You know nothing of the Black Spider.
Can we all make a check on this?
You go ahead.
Oh. I got 18.
Okay.
Can we
So
take
anyone-
can we take the shadow off? Sorry, out of character. Can we take the shadow off now? Because it's really screwing with roll 20.
There you go.
Thank you.
Okay. 21, 20, 18. Even with those rolls, none of you know nothing about the Black Spider.
You know
Or a name you've
nothing.
heard before.
Okay.
Okay, so are we making our way out of here now, back towards the wagon?
Yep. As soon as the rest's done, I think we need to get back.
Yeah, if you
Is that just a path? Okay.
if you've got nothing else you want to speak about or do during the short rest, then you're more than welcome to make your way back to the cart.
But just as
To the
we're
cart, there's nothing else.
walking our way back out of here, I'm just going to sort of walk next to Alice and go, Araxia's still on good shape. Need it sharpening or anything? Going?
You're dropping out. Can you say that again, please?
Just slide up next to Alice and say, that axe you're carrying on in good shape. Need it sharpening or anything while we're making our way along here?
Let's see about that when we get to Phandalin, shall we? I don't think a rocky path is quite the right place for doing that. Ba-doop.
Wait, I'll wait for Quinn because she might need a ride through this river again.
Oh, yeah.
Is Sildar coming with us?
I was going to say,
Hope so.
I'll help Sildar walk as well.
I'm gonna give you guys the ability to control him because I'll forget otherwise.
Right, if we put him between myself and Hyoldor, that should be enough to get him.
So, edit can be controlled by all players. Save changes. There you go. You should be able to move him now.
Okay. Who's moving him now?
That was me.
Oh gosh, that was the wrong way.
The way we're RPing this so hard right now. Off the bottom of the map.
Do I need to remind you that there's a pitfall and a snare on the way back, or did everyone remember that?
I forgot that, so thanks.
You're off the reservation now, though, guys. You've fallen into the abyss.
The abyss.
Okay. So I'm going to say, for the sake of expedience, you make your way back to the cart without issue. I'll give you Sildar there.
Oh my gosh.
By the way, heads up to Kitty's viewers. I have a mule named Molly in this campaign, or rather Quinn does.
Before we put Sila on Sildar. God damn it. Before we all get on the cart, can we get the cart back on the road?
I will assist.
Hang on, I just need to get it in place. There we go. So... Okay, tuck him in behind us. I think we want to make haste. So, in the nicest possible way, Hyoldor, would you like to get on the cart with Sila? Sildar!
Okay, then I'll jump up on the back of the wagon as well.
Because I'm working on the assumption that Aurelian and Kylar have a similar walking speed.
Oh yeah, we do.
Yeah.
They do. They are slower than the oxen, though, and the mule.
You can probably all get in
Lies.
there if you wanted to go fast.
Yeah. Can we do that and then just push on?
Yeah.
I mean, if all else
ma-
fails, I can sit on the mule while the mule is tied to the back of the wagon. There
Yes,
is a basket on that mule that will hold me.
Okay. So yeah, if you want to make your way pretty quick, then you can all get on the wagon and make your way downtown.
We run out of map.
So you go for the better part of half a day. It takes you to the evening, but you make it to Phandalin without issue. There are no interruptions or any issues getting there. And I will drag you onto the map. So you've all come in from this direction. Sildar said he wanted to speak to Iano. You've got orders to deliver the wagon to Barthen's Provisions.
Okay. What time is it? What kind of time of day is it as we come in?
Early evening. So
Can I zoom in on this? Sorry.
Yeah, there's a zoom on the front right, top right.
Yeah. Thanks. Sorry. Time of day.
So yeah, it's early evening. So probably 4, maybe 5.
Okay. Can we pull the wagon in next to or near Barthen's Provisions?
Yep.
Was my aunt's last name supposed to be Alderleaf, not Alderlead?
Is there a
I see an Alderleaf farm on the map. But...
Yeah, it's supposed to be Alderleaf.
Okay. I will.
A typo somewhere. Yes, you can pull the wagon up to Barthen's Provisions.
Okay.
Round the back, there's it's not necessarily a holding pen, but there's an area that you would be able
somewhere to pull up.
Yeah, you'd be able to stow the wagon.
Okay, let's do that because then the wagon's secure. And then I cry, "What ho!" to see what ho to see if Barthen, is it Mr. Barthen or is Barthen his first name? Whether he's in.
It is Mr. Barthen.
Mr. Barthen.
Yes. So.
Would you like me to role play a knock?
Let me give you an overview real quick because we missed it. So the rutted track emerges from the wooded hillside, and you catch your first glimpse of Phandalin. The town consists of 40 or 50 simple log buildings, some built on old fieldstone foundations. More old ruins, crumbling stone walls covered in ivy and briars surround the newer houses and shops, showing how this must have been a much larger town in centuries past. Most of the newer buildings are set on the sides of the cart track, which widens into a muddy main street of sorts as it climbs toward a ruined manor on the hillside at the east side of town. As you approach, you see children playing on the town green and townsfolk tending to chores or running errands at shops. Many people look up as you approach, but all return to their business as you go by. Sildar seems to relax a bit and he seems much more at ease. And he says, "My friends, let us secure lodgings. I'm told the local inn is very quaint."
Here's the question: can we possibly secure lodgings with my aunt?
Your aunt wouldn't have enough space for everyone.
Okay, I at least can have a free place to stay.
Yeah. So what do you want to do?
So this is after we've pulled up behind Mr. Barthen's.
Yep. So you pull up. You drop the wagon off at Barthen's. Are you heading in, or are you going elsewhere for now?
Is that all we need to do? It's not sort of a knock and a discussion. We just need to drop it there.
I would say drop it off and let him know.
Yep, I'd like to let him know.
Yep.
Is there any kind of discussion to be had?
Part of the
Yeah, we
story.
want to get paid for this, don't we?
Yes, we do.
Yes.
But didn't they say the other two had to get here first to organize everything? So we need to make sure that he actually knows these supplies are arriving.
They said that they were coming in for business. They had some business to tend to.
Wasn't the same. Okay.
No.
Wait, wasn't it Grundon who was going to be paying us, so we don't get paid because?
Nope. It was Barthen that's paying you
It
for
was
the delivery of
Barthen.
the supplies.
Oh, okay, cool.
Hence me wanting to have a discussion with him about the wagon being here.
Indeed, makes sense.
So again, I'm gonna on Barthen's provisions.
It's a shop, so you can just head in. You haven't got to knock on the door.
In that case, I shall go inside.
Okie dokie. So you head inside.
Having said, I'm going to go and let him know that we're here to the others, just as a
Yes.
courtesy.
No problem. So not Gundren, Barthen is behind the counter, just sat reading what looks like a ledger for the time being. The the store is pretty quiet at the moment. It's just him in there for the time being.
Mm-hmm.
So he looks up as you arrive and gives you a bit of a glance. Doesn't say anything just yet.
Mr. Barthen, I presume.
And you are?
My name's Alice. We brought the wagon for Gundren and Sildar.
Oh, Gundren's lot. I see. So you're here to drop the wagon off?
Yes. It turns out that Gundren and Sildar were ambushed on their way here, though. I was wondering if you'd seen Gundren at all.
Oh, Gundren was oh no. I haven't seen him. I was expecting them a lot sooner. Are they okay?
We rescued Sildar. He's outside. We're going to get him fed, housed, cleaned up a bit. We were told that Gundren was taken to Cragsmoor Castle.
Okay.
Do you have any idea where that is?
Cragmore. Could be. Oh, it could be. There is a castle a little ways out. Oh, well, let me think. And he pulls out a little map of the sort of the general vicinity. Cragmore is probably around a day or so's travel north. It's
Okay.
just off the trail.
My concern is if Gundren has been taken, then it may be foolhardy, but I want to try and get him back.
Oh, I was going to ask you to do the same, actually.
After all, it was he that brought us all together, and his cousin is one of our party. So I think it goes without saying that we'll be hoping to find him before, well, yes, before anything else happens.
I don't suppose you've heard anything from his brothers, have you?
From his brothers, from Gundren's brothers?
Yeah, Nundro and Tharden.
No, we haven't. Did they go ahead of him, or is he meeting them here as well?
They were here before him. They were camped somewhere outside of town.
Do you know where?
I haven't left town in a little while, to be honest with you. I've not seen them in around 10 days.
Did they come for supplies?
I was expecting them back now any day now to resupply.
How many days' supplies did they take with them? I mean, did you...
The last they came in, they brought 10.
10 days of supplies and you haven't seen them in
10
10 days. Yes, I can see why that's a concern. Okay. Obviously the sun's starting to set now. We don't want to be setting out at night. I'll speak to the group about setting out first thing in the morning. Could you recommend somewhere for a good night's sleep that's clean?
Well, the cleanest you'll get is the Stonehill, the inn just down the way.
Okay.
Tell them I sent you, and they may be able to organise something, so some discount or something.
Thank you, Mr. Barton.
You need payment for the supplies, don't you?
Yes. Sorry to drop this on you with such bad tidings.
Such is life. And he goes about counting out 50 gold pieces and slides them over to you.
Thank you.
Let me know how things go with trying to find Gundren. I'm a bit preoccupied with town at the minute, to be honest with you. If I could go myself, I would.
Is there something
Can I,
happening?
Say again, Kit.
Is there something happening in town that we should know about?
Well, now that you say it, there's a gang that have moved in town. The Red Brands. They're making life pretty hard around here. They're shaking down local businesses, flouting the town master's authority, just making life generally difficult for everyone that lives here, really.
Well, I can imagine how that would be troubling for you. I take a dim view on those who flout the law. Perhaps once this situation with Gundren is resolved, we can apply our specialist skills here in Phandalin for you.
That would be appreciated. Look, if you do go after them, I know that they frequent the Sleeping Giant Tap House, just off the east trail, near the east exit of town.
The lesser of the two taverns, shall we say?
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend the Sleeping Giant anytime soon.
Do they come from that side of town?
All I know is at the minute they mostly frequent the Sleeping Giant, and they're all over town. I've really seen them come in or out for a while.
So you don't know where they come from. They just appear, but they drink at the Sleeping Giant.
Yeah,
that's very helpful. I'll keep an ear out. What do they look like? I mean, obviously, other than being reprobates and troublemakers, how might we identify them?
Well, most of them. Anyone that goes in the Sleeping Giant these days is a Red Brand. Nobody else goes in there. None of the locals. So
they've sort of taken the place over, have they? Unofficial headquarters.
Essentially.
Okay. That's very useful to know. Okay, let me go and round up the group. We'll get Sildar looked after, and we'll see if we can pop by again tomorrow. If you think of anything in the meantime, we'll be at the Stonehill Inn, and if you find yourself with a chance, come and meet us for a drink.
Great, thank you. I'll keep my eyes open.
Much appreciated. Goodbye. I'll go back out to the group. Hand out the share of the gold. Fair share, obviously.
That's 10 each, was it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, it's 10 each. And tell them what I've learnt. Tell them tell them about that he doesn't know where Cragmore Castle is. Can you put this in chat, because I keep forgetting the names? He doesn't know where Cragmore Castle is, but he thinks it's to the north. Gundren has two brothers that have also not returned, at which point I'm expecting Hyoldor to interject.
Oh, yes, I may. That is just like, what's Nundron done now? He's It's bloody useless.
Do you know them well, Hildor?
Yeah, they're my cousins. Of course I know them.
Is it like them then to not come back after 10 days if they've only taken 10 days rations?
No, I've never... Nah, Phandalin, he'd never let it get down to 1 day. He's got square head on his shoulders. He knows what's happening.
So I think it might be advisable to find out where they've gone as well. Mr.
All three of
Barthen,
them are missing.
I know. Mr. Barthen recommended the Stonehill Inn for tonight. Avoid the Sleeping Giant. That's where the red brands are.
Red brands?
Red brand.
Red brands. Apparently they're terrorising the town. Our priority, I think, needs to be finding Gundren and his brothers, your cousins. And I don't think we can do that on such a... without a good night's sleep. So I think if we go down to the Stonehill Inn, get a good meal inside ourselves, get a good night's sleep, and we can leave as soon as it's light. See if anybody in the inn knows anything. See if there's anyone else in town. Quinn, did you mentioned
I'm gonna go
family?
visit my aunt actually, and sleep there. It's considering then I don't have to pay for an inn room.
Okay. To be fair, we could probably smuggle you in, but
This is true. I could probably sleep in one of your guys' rooms for free. But
just sleep in a boot. Sorry,
it's a giant's boot.
meant with kindness.
I made a mini mistake earlier when I said that there would be no room for all of you. Quinn, you would know that she does have a hayloft that she would most likely be willing to let you stay in if you didn't want to stay at the inn.
Yeah. Okay. I would express that to the group as well then.
Okay. It might be worth keeping an eye out. If these red brands are as prolific as Mr. Barthen says, we may have to expect some overnight trouble. I'd hate for more of our family to fall to that.
Hey, Gundren said to us back in Neverwinter that when the boys first turned up, red brands, they tried to turn them over. They were having a lot of problems in town here, and I'm not happy with that.
Well, I think we've got to, and I'd like to be leading the group back. Down towards the town green and the Stonehill Inn. Just kind of having a look round, kind of getting a lay of the land sort of thing as we're walking and talking. Lion Shield Costa.
Yep.
Would I be able to see that? Not trying to
crash. Give me a sec to get back into it. Yeah, you'd see it from the trail. You'd be able to see a big old blue lion on the side of it.
Okay, so I'm gonna stop mid-sentence and look very suspiciously at the Lion Shield Costa. Wasn't that the crest that we saw in the cavern? To the group.
It does look like it. Yeah.
That was the markings on those boxes, wasn't it?
Lion Shield Costa.
Oh, sorry, that was not actually chat.
Fine.
But that might be worth asking in the morning as well.
Yes. Okay, Quinn, you're going to go to your aunt's.
I think we should stick together.
I might go to the Stonehill for a pint or something, but yeah, I'm gonna sleep at the Alderleaf farm.
Okay, well, how about we go to the Stonehill for some food and a beer, and then separate from there.
Gets my butt.
I intend to stay at the Stonehill Inn.
I also give you guys directions to Alderleaf farm so you know where to find me if stuff happens.
Do you want somebody to go with you? Somebody who doesn't mind roughing it in a hayloft?
I don't
I'm not
mind.
worried about it.
Well, for peace of mind,
Want me to come down with you? I've lived in worse than a hayloft in my time.
If you want to, I'm not going to insist on it though.
After a couple of beverages,
So
I'll
are
walk
you
down.
all heading
Hang
to
on.
the
sorry, after a couple of beverages, like we're not started yet. We've not even got inside the thing. You're like,
What's the plan then? Where are you heading?
still like to go into the Stonehill Inn if everybody
Okay,
is in agreement.
I quickly want to stop at Barthen's provisions again,
Okay.
because I haven't been inside, and ask him if he's selling any healing potions.
He lets you know he is not selling any healing potions, unfortunately.
Does he know if anyone else in town would have any?
The only other person that may have some, or will be making some, is Read Off the Druid, but he's not in town at the minute.
Okay. Yeah, in that case, then shame, and I'll go to the inn with the others.
Okay.
Come and have a beer with us.
Yes, that would be
So you're all
awesome.
heading into the inn then.
Stonehill Inn, yeah.
Yeah.
Right now, yeah.
Okay.
now.
So much like the rest of the town, it appears to be sort of relatively recently built. It is very warm. It is very welcoming. And as you enter, you see the proprietor stood behind the bar, waiting for anyone to come up for an order. It's a short human male with a bright smile. There you see a woman also behind the bar, but sort of off towards the other side, speaking to another patron. And there's roughly 15, 20 patrons in there in a minute, and a young child just sprinting around the place.
As we walk in, I want to call over to the innkeeper. We've got a thirst on us over here. We're gonna have a round of drinks.
Now, Hildor, mind your manners.
That was been nice.
For a dwarf. Have you seated yourself at a table to holler at the innkeep, or are you
No,
approaching the
literally as I
bar?
walk through, I'll just walking towards the bar. I'm just making sure I get to the front of the queue.
You walk into the bar and shouting at the barkeep, yeah?
Well, not shouting, just calling out in a cheery voice. Got a thirst on us.
He just calls back, "You new in town, eh?"
Aye, yeah, just arrived. Just come down from Neverwinter with some stuff for Barthen.
You Gundren's lot.
I approached
Oh,
the bar
you
as
know him?
well.
Well, we know of him. His brothers were camped outside town. Wouldn't stop going on about some mine they found.
Mine?
Did he not tell you?
Cragmore, they said. Where's that place?
Cragmore? Oh, that's the castle some way up north.
They said they were looking for a mine, but I didn't know how far they'd got to actually to discovering the entrance of it.
They found it. I guess they were coming into town to set up shop and head out.
Did you see them before they headed out?
Oh, we were expecting them a couple of days back.
Mr. Barthen said the same. He said to tell you that he sent us with a recommendation. If you
Barton
don't mind.
said, yeah. Oh, not a problem. We'll see what we can do for you.
I was hoping that at least some of us might get lodgings for the night. Quinn has family in town, so.
Quinn? That one of the older leaf lot?
It is.
Oh, sorry.
Well, then,
That's me.
well, fair enough. Well, we've got more than enough rooms available if you if you're looking to stay here. My name's Tolban, by the way. Just who am I speaking to?
Tolvan, pleased to meet you. I'm Alice.
Pleasure to meet you. I'm a Yoldor Fireforge. As I say, my cousins Gundren and Thandin and Nundra, they were down here. You've met them already.
I know them well. They're in here a lot of the time, to be honest with you. And nearly drank me out of the place.
Ha!
Gonna give a hearty laugh, and as they should. As they should.
I've given a wry laugh. I'm not surprised. Mr. Barthen tells me you've been having a little trouble in town.
Oh, don't even bring the red brands into this place.
Well, hopefully.
At this point, Tolban, he goes bright red, and you see him get visibly angry. This bloody town master doing nothing to stop them terrorizing this town. But I can't do anything against them. Can't let them hurt my wife and child.
No, of course not. Have they made threats? Sorry if this is a sensitive subject. I take law quite seriously, and it troubles me greatly to see this happening to such a quaint
All
little
the
town.
time. We don't go a day without any trouble from the red brands.
So I have a proposition for you as I cast my eyes around the rest of the group. If we we need to find Gundren and his brothers. We still have a job to do here. Once that's done, we could try and take care of the red brand situation for you, if that would help put your mind at rest.
That would be more than appreciated.
Well,
you have no idea how much it would help.
We'll do what we can. Tell me about the town master.
Useless sack of shit he is. He's a fat, pompous old fool. He's obviously been intimidated by them. Just says they're some mercenary guild and not all that much trouble, really. Useless. Barely fit. Barely worth the title.
Mercenaries, you say?
Say that again, sweet. Sorry.
Is it mercenaries, you say?
Oh, that's what he says.
Are they actually mercenaries, or are they common criminals?
The mercenaries try and intimidate you into paying them for protection.
It depends.
Only the worst kind.
Yeah, I was going to say it depends how much into extortion they are. Yoldor, I think you and I are thinking the same thing here.
Certainly something needs doing about these red brands.
What else can you tell us about the town?
What do you want to know?
What is there to know?
Good grief.
Sorry, a bit of a broad question for you.
It's fine. There's aside from the trouble with the red brands, who by the way, everyone says they hang out with the sleeping giant. I don't think so. I think that's just the front.
You don't think so?
No.
Mr. Barthen said there was no one else that went in there. What kind of front do you think it is then?
Well, I say front. That's their usual haunt, but I reckon their base is somewhere just out to the east of town.
Interesting.
But
What's out that way?
What, you have a chat with be Quinn's cousin actually, Carp. He reckons he's seen him going somewhere shady.
Interesting. Quinn, could you Could you follow that lead?
Sure thing.
Okay. I'm assuming while all this chatting is going on, he's pouring drinks and
Oh yeah, he's pouring the
things
drink.
like
that. You're gonna bloody drink me out of house and home as well.
I'll try. I'll give it my best.
Now, Hyoldor, we want a town to come back to, don't we? What can you tell us, Tolwyn, about Lion Shield Costa?
What about them?
On our way here, we saw some of their crest. I just wondered what they are, what they're doing.
Where did you see it? Where was the crest?
Along the route.
Along the route?
Hmm.
Last I heard, one of their workers came in. They were expecting a shipment, but it's been waylaid. They haven't seen it. They were expecting it a week ago, maybe.
Gosh, that's quite a delay. They must be quite stressed about that.
Very much so. They're almost out of supplies.
Who's in charge over there, Tolwyn?
That's a really good question. Bear with me for a sec while I find it.
I kind of lean over while I'm drinking. Yeah. Think they'd pay for news of their supplies?
So, the
Just put my hand on Hyoldor's arm. Wait.
the Lion Shield Costa, they're a merchant company, but
Right.
they're not based here. They've just got an outpost here.
No, they're...
The master is Lenin Greywind.
Okay. Is that male or female?
Female.
Thanks. And what do you know of her? I mean, it's not far from here. You must know a lot that goes on in this town, Tolwyn.
Oh, she's a rough one. I mean, good intentions all around, but she's not the nicest of folk. She can be a bit sharp-tongued. But I know they're after those goods. I'm pretty sure they give you a reward for finding them if you found them.
And will they be there this evening, or is it too late?
It's probably a bit late now, but
What time do they open approximately, based on when the sun rises?
it's normally early morning. They close early evening, so.
Okay, so if we go shortly after sunrise proper,
To be
after
honest with you,
breakfast.
I wouldn't be surprised if one of them come in this evening.
Really? Well, would you be so kind as to point them out if they do? I'd love to have a chat with them about this missing shipment.
No, I'll give you a wave when they come in.
Wonderful. And I wonder if we could get a hearty meal. This looks like the sort of place that'd serve a warming, comforting meal.
I tell you what, my wife Trelena, she cooks the best meals in town.
Sounds fantastic.
She will whip you something up sharpish.
Tell her we've been most appreciative. That's wonderful. Just going to take the group over there. We've had a bit of a day. I'm sure you'll see them again for some beer.
Not a problem. So you find a table. It's pretty easy enough to do. Tolman goes back to cleaning glasses, serving customers. Trelena disappears into the kitchen to whip up a meal for you.
Give her a winning smile as she goes.
So yeah, you've got a little while, so you do what you wanna. If you've got anything you wanna do.
Drink a little bit of wine. I'm hoping that the wine's good.
The wine's mediocre.
Yeah, well, there's a lot in this town that needs improving, but I like to think they're making good inroads. Um, so, there's quite a lot of information. Now, guys, chaps, I think if Lion Shield, somebody from Lion Shield Costa comes in, I think we should talk to them about the shipment, but not reveal our hand too early. I'm curious. I'd like to see if they know anything of it. If we say that we saw their crest, for example, as I said to Tolbin, if we say that they saw it, if we say that we saw it, sorry, we might be able to gauge their reaction as to whether they actually had anything to do with the ambush. Do you see what I mean?
You think they were in on it?
Maybe. I mean, we don't know these people. We can't rule it out.
I'm picking up what you're putting down.
I want to play it. I want to play it cautiously for now.
Aye.
So,
I'll keep my mouth shut then.
appreciated, Hildor. And no offence meant by me silencing you at the bar. I want to try and play this diplomatically.
I can be diplomatic. I can be very diplomatic when I try.
So I've seen.
So as you guys are conversing, Tolbin's wife brings over what looks to be 5 bowls of stew.
Ooh.
Oh, well, thank you, miss. That looks fantastic. May need a bit more white beer to get it down there. Look, hopefully at Alice.
So, I mean, after the day you've had, this was like the best meal you could have possibly have been brought over. And yeah, she retrieves another round of drinks for you.
Very kind of you,
Beer is
Trelina.
always
Trelina.
welcome.
Trelina. This looks absolutely fantastic.
She gives you a
Busy
smiley-
shoveling it into my mouth.
disappears
and
back
tears.
behind the bar.
So
And-
that was the woman that we saw earlier. Is that right? When we
Yeah,
came
the one
in?
behind the bar. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, just checking. So there's nobody else that works there.
No, it's just those two.
Cool beans.
And as you guys are scarfing down your meal, you hear Tolbin call out, "Lenine, good to see you." Very pointedly.
I prick up, but don't make it obvious that I'm looking.
Yeah, that's fine. You see a woman walk in. She's pretty heavily armored. Probably looks mid-30s or so. Very dirty blonde hair pulled up into a ponytail, with a couple of scars on her face, and she heads straight up to the bar.
Can I gesture to Tolbin? To
He looks over before you even gesture. He just nods.
yeah, no. To get her a drink on me. I can't think how to phrase it properly.
Okay. Yeah, that'd be fine.
Yeah. So just sort of the one finger up and the point to she who just came in.
Yeah.
And then sort of go back to watching out the corner of my eye, or how I don't know how we're positioned in relation to the bar and so on, but I'm gonna.
You would be, so as you walk in, the entrance and the bar's directly in front of the entrance. You would be sat a little off to the left of the entrance, so you'd be behind her.
Okay, have I got my back to her, my side to her, or am I facing her?
It'd be side to you, sorry.
Okay.
So it's almost like a booth with two sort of like benches.
Oh, okay. Okay, so I'm just going to kind of keep an eye on her and have a look round at the group to sort of say, keep your heads down, see what happens. while we're eating and drinking. So just kind of not avoiding eye contact, but just kind of focusing on the food.
Yeah. So just to save you some time, they seem to just be having a decent conversation. She gets a drink, and you can't hear what's being said, but they seem friendly enough,
Okay.
amicable.
What was her name? Lenine.
Lenine.
So when I've had my fill of my meal, I'm gonna dab at the corners of my mouth, obviously. Manners. Brush things down, and take my cup up to the bar, my vessel, next to, or close to, not directly next to, but close to Lenine, and signal Tolbin for another drink. Does she acknowledge me?
So you go, you gesture for another drink. Tolbin takes a glass and he goes, Lenine, these are Gundren's lot. You know, the ones coming into town about the mine. She did.
Yeah.
She gives Tolbin a bit of a quizzical glance. You assume she's not entirely aware of the situation with the mine, but looks over nonetheless and gives you a nod.
I nod back and say, pleased to meet you. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
And yours?
Tolbin tells me you've shipment delayed.
That's right. It's been about a week now.
That's quite a wait. Where was it coming from? If I may ask.
Well, it was coming from our main base of operations. Manners, I think. My name's Lenine. I'm the master of the Phandalin lion shields, master of the outpost. And you are?
Many apologies. My name's Alice. I'm from Waterdeep and Neverwinter. So.
Waterdeep and Neverwinter.
Yeah, it's a long story. Maybe we'll share it over a drink. But no, this shipment, I saw something with, or we, gesturing back to the table. I thought I saw your crest on our way here from Neverwinter. So,
where did you see it?
Along the tribal trail.
Look, if you can give me any information about the whereabouts, I'll give you there's a reward in it for you. I'll give you 50 gold pieces. I need the shipment as soon as I can.
For the information.
For the information, even better if you could bring it back. If you can't head back that way, then the information will be enough. Otherwise, if you can get it, that'd be in your debt.
I'd send a little nod back to the table, and say, I'm not sure that we'll be heading back that way, but there's a gully. No, it's not a gully. What's it called? The thing that we came through where we were with the ambush.
It's an ambush point. It's the optimum ambush
There you
point on
go.
the road.
There is an optimal ambush point on the Tribor Trail. We came across, sadly, a couple of dead horses. It was a little way north of there in a cave with some goblins.
Goblins.
We've cleared out most of them.
My caravan was raided by goblins.
That's how it appeared to be. But as my friends will attest, we saw your crest. At least, Quinn, it was you that spotted it, wasn't it?
Yes.
How confident are you that it was the Lion Shield Costa crest?
Very confident.
85%.
Yeah. So,
Possibly all the way up.
as I
Look,
say,
we've had some trouble with bandits recently. I thought it was bandits that were raiding our caravans.
a reasonable assumption, I think. Both Mr. Barthen and Tolvan have been telling me of the troubles that you've been having. That must be terrible for someone in your position, especially with the threat
Red
of
brands.
losing shipments. Obviously, they're essential to your business. Sorry, where are my manners? Would you like to come and join us?
She gives a hesitant nod, but joins you either way.
So I'm going to assume that she's going to pull up a separate chair
Yeah,
/
she'll pull up
stool.
a chair.
She doesn't want to cozy up to us, does she?
No.
Sorry, these are my acquaintances. Linene, this is Ararion, Kjoldor,
Hello.
Quinn, Quinn,
Hi.
and Kyla.
Alright. Well, that's you. I'm busy.
Pleasure to meet all of you. Look, I know this is a bit forward, but look, avoid the sleeping giant as much as you can, okay?
Noted.
The red brands. Initially, they were the ones that were raiding our caravans. The lion's share cost. We sell weapons. The shipment. We lost the shipment, one before this one that was supposed to arrive. That one was definitely taken by bandits, and we believe it was the red brands. We think they've armed themselves with our shipment. Just avoid the sleeping giant at any cost. They're pretty well armed now.
So do you think that maybe the goblins were, I don't know, hired by the red brands?
Oh, I mean, I doubt it, but I wouldn't put it past them either way.
Just seems a bit of an odd crossover to have bandits working with goblins in that way.
Exactly.
Unless the goblins came upon the cave and thought it was an optimal hideout for an ambush point.
Well, where was this cave? You said on Tribor?
Yeah, the Tribord Trail. It's probably, I don't know, just under half a day's ride from here. The road narrows into a sort of shallow ravine. Just to the north of it, there's a
I know the spot.
there's a path there. I mean,
I know that spot. That's the Cragmore.
that's Cragmore.
That's the Cragmore hideout.
The Cragmore hideout. I don't suppose it's the second time today that we've heard that name. I don't suppose you know where Cragmore Castle is.
Oh, Cragmore Castle. It's pretty much a ruin by this point. It's just a day's travel north in the up in the forest.
So through the forest, through the woods.
Not well through Neverwinter Wood. It's a little bit north. It's how many miles would that be? Probably about 10 miles off the trail.
Is it easy enough to find? I mean, is the castle still intact or is it ruined?
The exterior is pretty much gone. Parts of it still stand. I mean, it's in the middle of Neverwinter Wood, and I don't know if you know anything about Neverwinter Wood, but it's a bit of a maze out there. But it's like I said, around 10 miles off the trail. I think you'd be pretty hard pressed to miss it if you head in directly off the trail.
Thank you. It's been a pleasure doing business with you, Linene.
And you, drop by the Costa tomorrow, and I'll give you that gold.
Appreciated. 50 gold on receipt
50
of
gold.
information. I reach out my hand to shake hers as a kind of it's a deal thing.
Yeah, she shakes your hand firmly, very firmly.
And then I wait until she's left the table, because I assume that was her making her.
Yep, that was her disappearing off. She
Yep.
she heads back to the bar.
So I lean back in. Well, 50 gold between us isn't bad for some information that we didn't think would come in handy.
Indeed.
Payday.
Indeed. Now, I'm wondering. I'll be honest, chaps. I'm wondering what our next step should be. I think if we head out tomorrow, we've got two options. But I think if Gundren's being held at Cragmore Castle, and it's that close, how are you all with woodland, with forest?
Yeah, it should be okay.
I say
Yeah,
let's
no
go and
problem
get
for
him.
an elf.
Kyla, you would know Neverwinter Wood pretty darn well.
Uh-huh.
That's it's the forest just off of Thunder Tree from where you grew up.
I could probably find your way through most of those. We just have to make sure to stay away from the dangerous areas.
Sage advice, Kyla. Thank you.
Yeah, well, helpful as I am, I'd also say that this town has been having trouble with those red beard giant
Red brands?
mercenaries
You mean the red
for like,
brands?
those for months. So 2 more days traveling there, getting your cousin back and coming back here won't really make much of a change. Whereas 2 days wasted not taking care of your cousin could be a big problem.
My sentiments exactly. I think to be honest, given what they did to Sildar, who I assume is recuperating somewhere and not sitting.
Still does sat with you still.
Okay.
He's just scarfing down stew and many flagons of ale.
Good. I
Dwarf.
assume after what they did to Sildar, I think we have to assume that they're doing. I'm sorry, Hyoldor, but I think we have to assume that they're doing the same to Gundren. And I think
You have to go and find him.
yeah. I don't.
Sildar pipes up at this time as you're speaking. He just says, "Look, they wanted Gundren for something. They're not gonna kill him. It might do the town some good. See if you can clear out some of these red brands first. Gundren can look after himself.
So you think they're keeping him alive?
They're definitely keeping him alive.
But you
And if I
haven't.
know Gundren, he's a stubborn bastard, and he won't say a word to him.
I throw a wry look at Hyoldor, as if to say, must run in the family. Do you
Well, I
know
mean-
what they wanted from him?
My only guess is they want information about the mine. I mean, this is the Phandalin Pact mine. It's huge. He's found it. He could strike it rich. He could, by the end of it, he could buy the town.
They found the mine that they were talking about.
They found the
They
mine.
will be rich as houses. Houses? Very, very big houses. Made of diamond.
Well, to be in control of a mine like that would give somebody great power. So I can see why they might be interested. Why there might be a battle for it. Okay, so Sildar, if you think they're keeping Gundren alive,
They are definitely keeping him alive. Not like I said, he won't say a word about the mine to anyone that he doesn't trust.
May as well try and get a rock to talk as that man.
Exactly.
Then why don't we take tomorrow morning to scout the town? We can go over to Lion Shield Costa, get our payment from Linene. Maybe get some provisions. Quinn, if you want to inquire from your aunt whether there's any information she may give us about the Red Brands, what she's
Wasn't it
seen.
my cousin?
Family in general, sorry, I should have been more broad. I'm just thinking she's on the outskirts of town from where you gestured, where the farm is, so she might see things that those in the town might not. I don't know if your cousin lives there as well, but anyway, if you make inquiries, we can meet for breakfast, so to speak, and then decide our plan of attack from there. I'll stay here. I'll sleep at the Stonehill Inn.
I mean, it can't take us too long to take care of these bullies. I've seen bullies like this in action before. You put a few of them on their arse, the rest will cave.
The thing that concerns me, Hjalda, is whether the two situations are linked.
Linked, you say?
Well, your cousins have recently gone missing from around this town. Now, I don't know how long the Red Brands have been terrorising this town, but if it's only recently, Mr. DM, I'm sorry if you said that and I forgot. If it's only recently, then what if the two are linked? What if it's all to do with this mine?
I will rip some heads off until they start answering questions.
But if we inquire, I'm sort of looking the group up and down to see, like, who's the roughest and wouldn't necessarily look out of place, scoping out the sleeping giant. So, who looks roughest out of you lot?
I've got a plan, boss. What we'll do is I'll go up there, I'll kick the front door in, and I'll start asking questions. And we'll see where we go from there.
I put my hand on Hjaldar's arm. That comes later, Hjaldur. I think both of us
like
will.
Step 2.
Yeah. Both of us will be getting our axes out, and they'll be tasting some blood.
One way or another, they will be.
One way or another. But let's not rush. If your cousin's life is at stake, I don't want to push them into doing something that we might regret.
I'll wait and see what happens for you.
Aurelian, where are you spending the night?
I'll stop here.
Kyla?
Definitely at the inn. I don't want to sleep in the sleeping giant.
It wasn't the sleeping giant, it was the hayloft that Quinn's family offered.
Well, no, the sleeping giant and kicking down the door friendly way and asking questions first would be the third option, wouldn't it? But I'd say stay here at the inn, get in a good night's sleep, and then tomorrow go on. I'd go north. I'd go to Cragmore Castle first.
What's the general consensus on what we do? Do we go to Cragmore or do we stay in town? We have a show of hands for Cragmore?
I'm for Cragmore.
I'm not
I
picky.
think this town needs our help.
I think we take down these bullies, rip the answers out from them, and then we go and take the answers up there.
I think there's more to this situation than meets the eye. If we we'll take tomorrow morning to scope out the town, to speak to whoever we can speak to. Quinn, will you be I'm sorry, I can't believe I'm about to ask this. Quinn, will you be safe getting to your aunt's from here?
Of course.
I hoped
I
you'd
grew
say
up
that. Stick to the shadows.
So you'll be all right. I could have a comfy bed for a night.
I think I'll be fine.
Just rolled an 18.
Actually, I rolled.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Can Quinn get home safely?
With a roll of 18, Quinn can appear in the house as if she was always there.
Ta-da!
Is that what you're doing there, Quinn? Are you heading back?
Yeah, I'm heading to Alderley Farm to
Okay,
catch
and
my...
the rest of you guys, are you turning in for the night?
I'd like to... What sort of time is it? Are they kicking people out of the inn?
At this point, you got in around 4 or 5. It's probably closing on 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock-ish.
Okay, so still plenty of time.
Yeah, you got time.
I'm just going to have a few more beers.
Of course you are.
Sorry, is that out of character?
I've forgotten her name. Trelina. Is she still? Is she still? Is she still in earshot or eyesight or anything like that? I'd like to
Yeah, she's just behind the bar still.
sort of politely summon her over,
Okay,
so to speak. I wonder if you serve breakfast in this fabulous inn.
Didn't roll intimidation.
I do. We do breakfast. Yeah, normally from sunrise until mid morning, probably.
That sounds wonderful. I was hoping, Quinn, have you left at this point?
I don't know. Dungeon Master, have I left yet?
It's up to you. You can go if you want.
I'm gonna say I've already left.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, that's fine. I'm for this next bit. I wonder if we might trouble you for some breakfast in the morning. My friends and I, and as I glance around, I see that Quinn has just vanished. I wonder if we might trouble you for some breakfast in the morning. We'll the rest of us will be staying if we could find some comfortable rooms.
Of course. There's rooms available. Breakfast is included in the price. So.
What is the price?
I think Torben said something about a discount for you. 50 copper a room.
That sounds splendid. Would you like payment now or in the morning?
Oh, well, are you paying for all your drinks at once, or are you paying for them all one by one? Because you can set up a tab and you can pay it in the morning.
I'd like to set up a tab for myself, if that's all right. And obviously one for yourself and your husband. You've been so accommodating.
Much appreciated. I'll probably put you back around a silver for everything.
Wonderful, thank you.
No problem.
Drinks? Tab? Oh, yes, please.
I would like to be on a different tab from Hildar. My own, preferably, but not his anyway.
Separate tabs from the dwarf then.
Yes, I think we'll have our own tabs for food and drinks individually, if that's not too much trouble, Trelina.
Not a problem at all.
Thank you so much. Is anyone else coming into the tavern that might be interesting?
At this point, it just looks like standard sort of villagers. Nobody of real interest pops out with you.
Okay.
It's sort of dribs and drabs as well. It's not very.
It's just
busy
quiet.
At this point, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to assume that nobody's going to react like I've just dropped a bomb if I take out my great axe and, assuming that the table is now clear, just thunk it down in front of Hylda.
Oh, he's finally getting to touch the
Oh,
I'm still keeping a very firm hand on it, but I just... Sorry.
Right. Are you right with sort of glazing over that while we get to? Because I'm just conscious of the time now. So if we get to Quinn heading over to the farm.
Mm-hmm.
So if we put that on the back burner for a second, you can. So Quinn, you head over to the Alderley farm. You I assume you approach and knock on the door.
Do I have to knock on the door? Is it locked?
You don't necessarily have to. The door's open.
I walk in and call out a greeting.
Okay. So Kellen calls out from a room adjacent to sort of the entrance, what you would know to be the kitchen, and instantly, the second your voice is heard, you are assaulted by a tiny little halfling child, which would be your cousin Carp. He sprints and dives at you head first.
Do I need to roll a reaction to this?
No,
Like,
just-
what is it?
dodge.
Dex saving throw to catch him?
you haven't got a rolling reaction. You can just catch him. He's small enough.
Alright. That's why I was suggesting Dex and not strength. Alright, I catch him up in a big, strong hug. As strong as I can do, basically.
Yeah. So he gives you a.
check.
You choked the life out of him. No. You. He hugs you back, and Kellen appears from the kitchen and gives you a quick sidearm hug as well. It just says he was supposed to be going to bed. I'm sorry.
It's all good. You weren't expecting me.
He's spirited these days.
I can put him
Grand.
to bed. I can put him to bed if you want.
Oh, that's fine. He's not going to sleep anytime soon. Now you're here.
He hasn't seen me in a while, so.
I tell you,
that's
what, maybe you can talk these bloody aspirations of being some adventurer out of him.
I'll try. We know how well that worked for me, though.
Or maybe you can tell him about all the atrocities, and we'll scare him out of it. But yeah, I'll tell you. You put him to bed, and then come down. We'll catch up.
Wait, hold on. The name you mentioned earlier, was that the same as the cousin who just tackled me?
Yes.
Out of character. Okay.
Yes. Your cousin is a small child.
Makes sense. He's starting young.
So you're gonna go put him to bed?
Yeah, I'm gonna also
Yeah.
question him while I'm putting him to bed as well. Just ask him about what he knows.
No worries. So you tuck him into bed, and he talks at 100 mile an hour, catching up to it with everything, before finally saying something along the lines of, I was playing outside by the manor in the woods, and there was a couple of big ugly bandits. They came out of a tunnel, and they didn't see me though. It was close. I was gonna go in the tunnel, but I didn't think it was safe.
Probably good that you didn't go in the tunnel. I'll leave that for your big cousin.
Wow, you're gonna go in the tunnel?
Maybe. I don't know. Got some friends
I can show you the way.
That would be wonderful.
Whoa.
I'll let you know if I need you to.
Can I come?
No.
Why not?
Because what if you get hurt?
But
Auntie,
I am a big, strong adventurer now.
but think about how much Auntie will cry if you get hurt.
I'll show you the way, and we'll go. Maybe I'll sneak in.
No. You know better than that.
Okay. And he rolls over, and I assume you read him a bedtime story
Of course.
because you're a nice cousin. And given that it is now 59 and we are finishing in 1 minute, we will say you're given, because it's you're given a room in the house to stay. There's enough sort of bedding and stuff to make up a makeshift cot for you. When we come back to this next week, I'll go over everything with your aunt. But you guys all managed to get in a decent night's sleep. Alice, the inn's a little bit below your standards, but you make do for now. And you can all level up to 2.
Yes! We dinged, guys! We dinged!
And that is where we will call it for tonight then.
Okay, thank you.
How do I do that?
Thank you so much. We'll do the admin stuff off stream, so just to hold fire, monkey. Thank you very much to everybody who came and lurked, and thank you, Ash, for putting all this together, and thank you for putting up with me going, what about this, what about this, what about this, every 5 minutes about stream-related stuff, for streaming this. We will be back next week, next Tuesday, 6 p.m. UK time, for more adventures. Guys, adventurers and DM, say goodbye to your adoring fans, for we are signing out for the night.
Bye, friends.
Bye. We will see you all next week. Take care. Be good.